So at the moment, you probably don't know her. I don't talk about her very often. This is Ivy. She is a cat, obviously. I'm planning on writing her into a D&D campaign at some point, but it's going to take a while, so, patience for me. I hope everyone's doing well. I've done the sketches for all my drawings just because I thought it would be easier. This is Hazelnut. Obviously, these are messy sketches. I just did this quick, and then that's Axel there. So I'll be doing all of these, hopefully, this stream. See if I can complete it in time. Here's hoping. So, this is Hazelnut's... Hazelnuts, what am I talking about? This is Ivy's original reference, which is... It's gorgeous, but it's quite hard to color reference when all the colors are a bit... If I keep doing it in the same place, look how crazy that goes. So, I'll use that for general reference, and then I'll have another color reference as well. Just because it's a bit hard to reference something that's traditional a lot of the time. It's a bit of a pain. Let me turn up the music for you guys. I don't know why this song is so quiet. There we go. Let me know if anything's too loud or too quiet. I can mess around with it until it's good. But for now, that's what we're gonna go with, unless y'all tell me differently. Also, yes, the screen is still glitched out. I haven't gotten the chance to be able to fix that yet. Hopefully that'll be soon, but don't know how much we can hope on that, you know? You might just have to suffer with the bit of a glitch screen for a little while, but that's okay. We can work with it, I hope. It's just gonna be a bit scuffed. But scuffed is okay. We can make scuff work. I'm drawing on the goddamn line art layer. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Good thing I caught that early. I would have absolutely fought myself there. There we go. Now it's the right layer. God damn. That's fine for now. I'll fix it. Everything's a bit scuffed at the start, okay? There we go. Awesome. I might end the stream earlier than normal. I'm unsure, because I have a few other things to do. Christmas is just around the corner. I have so much art to do before Christmas, and I'm booked onto work a lot this week, so... Actual work, not stream work. Sorry to disappoint. I won't be streaming more than normal. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit chaotic just this week. And then hopefully I get a break, but then my last year of school starts, and I don't know how much I'll be able to stream then. I'm finding out the details, but I don't even know if I'll be able to stream once a week. It might be like once every 2 weeks or something. But we'll make it work, okay? Cute stuff. Hi, Mercury. Thank you. How you going, Mercury? I feel like the ear's a bit too pointy here. Yeah, I want her ears to be a bit rounder, just to obviously reference her original art piece. There we go. And I haven't streamed art for a little while because I was working on a Christmas art piece, and the reason I didn't want to stream it is because I kind of would have preferred it. I do prefer it to be a surprise. Just because, you know, it's exciting. So I'm fine with everyone knowing there's a Christmas art piece because I do one every year. I do a decently big Christmas art piece every year with just some of the people in my life of that year. Obviously not everyone, because not everyone can fit into a big art piece because it's quite difficult to do a big art piece. But I wasn't able to stream it because I knew some of the people who were involved in the art piece might actually watch the stream. So that's why I haven't streamed art for a little while. But I just finished that art piece the other day. But again, I have other art pieces to do that are Christmassy, so I'm gonna have to, after these ones, I won't stream art either, but that's fine because the only stream I have before Christmas is on Saturday. So like you'll be holding on desperately without art for a while. Christmas is so soon, it's actually kind of ridiculous. And then next year is so soon. That's ridiculous. So much is happening next year for me. What about everyone else? Anything big planned? Anything big planned for the holidays? For next year in general? Because next year, hopefully, my boyfriend is going to be moving over here. If you are not aware already, everyone, I am Australian and my boyfriend is actually American. So that's quite inconvenient. But I'm definitely not moving to America because fuck that country. But he's planning on moving here. And hopefully that'll at least begin next year. Because we've been dating for 2 years. So that's a while without even seeing each other in real life. But we'll be able to properly hang out then. That's exciting. But I have to finish school first because I am 18. But I was held back when I was little because, you know, autism. So I'm a year behind kind of everyone else. But I was also held back because I was born at the end of the year. And schools either ask you to be held back or pushed forward. Because either I'll be the youngest or oldest in the class. My mum thought it would be best for me to be the oldest since I was a bit behind because, you know, autism. But I was held back for those reasons. So I'm finishing my last year when I'm 18. So I'm finishing year 12 and I'm already 18. That's how it works. Complicated, but it's fine. I've never known what shape that rock is. I suppose it's pretty rock shape, but you know. I've never known whether to draw it as a cube. Because that one's definitely a triangle, but this is quite a different shape. And this art, this art over here is done by Zimpt T, the same person who does the little alert on my screen. If someone follows or something right now, you'll be able to see it, but it's a little animation of buttons. They are absolutely grand. Follow them because they're wonderful. Their art is just gorgeous, as you can definitely see. They've been doing art for a while, but it's gorgeous. So if you don't follow them already, definitely send them a follow. They're linked in my description because obviously they did some of the art that shows up on my stream. So you can find them linked there. And it has all their socials. Hopefully they're on something you can follow them on. Ignore the glitchy screen, everyone. It's a tiny bit scuffed, but that's fine. It's fine. Actually draw those little frizzes. I don't know why I struggled on that word, but that's fine. cute. I don't draw short-haired cats like this very often because people usually like adding a lot of fluff to their OCs. So when I originally got Ivy, I was like, I love her so much, but how do I draw short-haired cats without making them look like naked cats? Because, you know, there is definitely a difference. Because Ivy's just short-haired, she still has fur, obviously. And I feel like I've slightly figured it out in this piece. This is like the first piece. I don't really draw her very often, and I need to, but I think her design scared me off for a while. But hey, now I'm getting back into it. I'm probably going to draw her more often because I do want to use her for D&D in the future. Because she's pretty and cute and petite. So I think she'd be a fun D&D character to play. Some type of healer. I'm not 100% sure yet. Because obviously she has plants on her design. It's very green, which clearly reminds you of a healer. When you look at her, you think healer. Well, at least I do. I don't know if you guys do, but I do. So I think it would be cute for her to be a little healer lady in D&D. I don't know if any of you guys play D&D or want to, but I do. I'm moderately new to it. I have been playing for like a good few months, but I'm still like, that's the first time I've ever played before. Everyone else in my campaign, in the campaign I play in, I mean, are a shit ton more experienced than I am. But hey, they taught me well. I feel like they're doing a pretty damn good job. Especially since I joined and I joined when they had already been playing for a while and everyone else was level 5, so I had to learn how to play D&D at level 5. I think that was one of the biggest difficulties, because learning how to play D&D whilst being higher leveled, because D&D is sort of made just so you can get used to it slowly, but I was like thrown into it. But no, I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm so glad I was put into the D&D campaign. I really enjoy it, but I was warned, and I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. It was so bad for the first couple sessions. I feel like I've only just more recently gotten used to actually playing. Because it takes a while to actually gain the confidence, especially when I'm waking up really early to play the game. Everyone else in the campaign is actually from the Netherlands, or at least near the Netherlands. I think someone's from Scotland, maybe? But they're not. They're on the other side of the continent. They're on the other side of the country to me. The country? The Earth. The planet. That's the word I was looking for. To me. Because I'm, as I've already said, Australian. So I wake up at either 5 a.m. or 3 a.m. depending on when daylight savings happens. I can't wait. I really hope everyone gets rid of daylight savings, because it's so annoying. Because I know some places have gotten rid of it. Australia sure hasn't, and neither has the Netherlands, so both of them are always changing. I hope they change it to I only have to get up at 5 a.m. because when I had to get up at 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. that sucked further, because I had to go to bed really early because I wanted to get a full night's sleep, because I actually usually have work that day. You know, you don't want to be on 2 hours of sleep when you're going to work. At least I don't, because I am already weird, but when I'm tired, I'm weirder somehow. I somehow manage to be even stranger when I'm exhausted. So I don't really want to go to work in that mindset. I'm also more irritable, you know, when you're tired. I'm sure you guys have been tired before. I'm looking to give her more of a gentle expression, but also it looks like her forehead is fucking huge. So I want her to have a normal size. I mean, her forehead's a bit. It's normal sized. It's normal. Bigger eyebrows to pretend her forehead isn't giant. Moving this one. Again, I'm sorry about the glitches on the screen, guys. I'm still struggling to fix that. Trying my best here, okay? I'm working on it. I'm gonna get a connection. Calvin suggested some fixes to it. Hopefully it works. If not, this glitchy screen may stay until I can figure something else out. Because I don't really want to get a capture card because those are really, really expensive. That's like the best option for fixing the screen problems, a capture card. Because that would definitely fix the problems, but those are so expensive and I don't really have the money on it. And obviously my streaming isn't really a career yet, so I don't really have an excuse to spend a lot of money on this yet. If I was earning money from streaming, obviously, I would be like, alright, I'm more up to getting a capture card, but I'm very new to this, so I don't want to put a shit ton of pressure on myself to earn that money back, because I might not even continue this. Like, I'm enjoying it at the moment, but there's a chance, like, something might happen and I don't want to do it anymore. So, you know, I want to make sure I've got everything handled. I don't want to, yeah, freak myself out, you know? Oh, also, another thing that I keep forgetting to mention to everyone. Obviously, VODs on streams on Twitch, go away after a certain time, but I've been slowly uploading all of my VODs on YouTube every, Monday and Friday, and then I have posts on Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday as well, but those are reposted reels. All of this shit on there is currently repost from either Twitch or Instagram, but it's fine to me. I'm getting YouTube caught up, okay? They're pretty behind. But I'm just reposting everything on there just to get it all up, because I don't want to leave them in the dark either. So if you happen to want to watch an old VOD or something, I will be at one point uploading it. It just might take a little while because I have a few in the back burner, you know, to upload. And I'm also 100% using the excuse, because sometimes, I don't know if you were aware, but sometimes streaming Twitch glitches out and it causes your stream to temporarily crash and then a new stream to be made. If that happens, I'm counting that as 2 streams. I'm uploading them separately, so I get more VODs. It's cheating, but it's fine. Oops, I'm accidentally opening my email. What are you doing? Nope. What is going on? Oh my gosh, I gotta be more careful. There we go. Flip. Whoa! That's funky. That's funky. Oh gosh. She is tilted a certain way. Let me fix her up. I'm making this neck shorter. That's nicer. There we go, that's nicer. She is tilty. Guys, this is why you flip your canvas. Remember to flip your canvas. I always forget, but now I've been consistently doing it with my line art. And it does help, I promise. I promise. Even though it's really awkward and sometimes takes a while to fix if you're doing a big art piece, I promise it will help you in the future. It is much good for improvement. I think I've done too many lines on here. I want to get rid of some of them. And I want to add more curves to the lines. There we go. That's a bit nicer. There we go. That's not as tilted as before. Still a little bit tilted, but that's fine. I think I need to move this eye a bit down, if I'm honest. I think that's what messing with it. Maybe? Let's tilt it. There you go, that looks nice. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it's cute. This is the colors I'm kind of referencing. I'm just gonna put down all the colors and then I will also reference the original art piece that I will have on my phone because I'm too lazy to get it up anywhere else. There she is. She's so cute. Because I moved everything around, there's always these weird annoying line bumps. There we go. Easy, easy. Here's a suggestion for most people. If you're doing a reference sheet or if you're getting a reference sheet commissioned of any sort, make sure it's not shaded. For both your sake and anyone who wants to draw that character in the future, because it can be really difficult to figure out what colors are specifically meant to be shaded or not shaded. It's really hard to tell sometimes in reference sheets. So, oh my god, that looks mega green on the screen. It's brown, I promise it's brown. It's not green. It's a brown. Look, it's brown. It's brown, I promise. Why does it look so green? Oh my gosh. It's not, it's brown. It's, at least it is to me, I guess. On different screens it looks different, I guess. We want the big gems. But that's why a lot of people struggle with the reference of Ivy. But I can't really blame the shading too much because the main issue with that is because it's traditional, and traditional is sometimes quite difficult to put into digital. This just happens sometimes. It's just a thing that happened. It happened. That's okay. But just a pointer for anyone who wants to do art in the future, or is doing art, or is an artist, or whatever. Up to you if you want to listen to the advice or not. It's completely your call, but it just makes it easier for people if they want to reference your character. Just have the reference, at least a color reference or something. If you do have it shaded, if you really, really want it shaded, I would suggest having it shaded, but also having a color reference, like, that, indicating, like, this is the ear tips, this is the eyes. Just so, because if you really want to do it shaded, that's totally fine. Just make sure there's an easy way for it to properly be referenced. And for your future as well, because sometimes you want to color pick. It's easier to color pick, obviously. That's what I'm doing. And you can't color pick super easily from a reference that's shaded because you're worried about getting the wrong parts. And also, I've seen some people, when they have a shaded reference, they accidentally draw the part that's shaded as another marking. Even though that's not actually what that is, it's just the shading, but they think it's like a different color marking, and I have had that issue myself as well, even with one of my own characters. I just made an oopsie. And now everyone, I think, thinks that part is meant to be that color. And that's not my fault, someone else made the design and then gifted it to me. I love the design, by the way. No shade to it, but it is shaded. The reference that we currently have for it is shaded. And even so, it's quite a confusing design, so I can't really blame anyone, including me, because I made the same mistake. Just be careful. Referencing is hard sometimes. And art is hard all of the time. Consistently, all of it. Oops. There we go. There we go. I don't exactly know how I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do it circular. Because I'm weird. I'm not the hugest fan of circles. On designs, I prefer them to be a bit messed up. But this artist, Zimchi, does like circles. Cannot blame it. Looks very cute in their art style. But tends to look... When perfect circles are in my art style, I just find them looking funky. There we go. That's fine. That works. Very cute. Very cute. She's so cute. So cute. There we go. And I'm playing Temtem later, if anyone's interested or hype for that. I've played a bit of it, not too much, but I just wanted to play some more of it today, just so I could get more stuff in it, because I've been craving. I've been having that Temtem craving. When I say Temtem, it does sound like Tim Tam to me, which is also a food. I'm going very brown with the art today, I realized just then. Because Ivy is obviously brown. Hazelnut is also brown. If you actually like look at my common character designs and all of my characters, you can see brown and greens are quite a consistency. I don't know why. They're just so pretty to me. One of my favorite things is Calvin. One of his favorite colors is green. And he's red-green colorblind. And every time I make that joke, he's like, I've heard it looks good with brown, and it does. It looks great with brown, but it's funny. It's a very nice color. I can't blame him for enjoying it. But he makes me laugh sometimes.
What's up, Elliot?
Hello! Oh, you're floating. Let me move you.
You are?
Your little character avatar.
Yo!
Do you want to be floating?
You know what? I'm bored. Yeah, put me down.
You want to just be on the ground? I was just gonna put you back on my head, but like you can be down there.
Actually, no. Put me back on your head. I don't like the ground.
You are so fussy. It is unbelievable. There you go. You get the top of my head. I'll transition. Transitioned. There you go. You're on the top of my head. Little worm.
Thank you.
Glorified worm.
Glorified one. Okay, give me a sec. I'm opening up Twitch and it's not letting me in.
Haha, not allowed. LL.
No way. Give me a sec. I'm having technical difficulties.
Oh no.
I am not. No.
No, technical difficulties are not allowed on this stream. As you know, my stream is always perfectly technical. There's never been a mistake.
Yeah, definitely. There has not been a mistake once.
No, never.
No eyewitnesses.
Yeah, no. If you say you saw a mistake, you didn't, and you're gonna be dead by tomorrow.
That is very ominous. Thank you.
It's really not. It's kind of straightforward.
I don't know the implication that you know where I fucking live.
I actually do.
Dude. Oh no.
I mean, I could get it. I don't. It's quite easy, actually.
Shaking my head. Shaking my head. You know what? I'm gonna draw with you. Fuck you.
What are you gonna draw?
Fuck you, dude.
Why did fuck you? Why fuck me?
I
You're
just
allowed
said
to.
my Okay. Fuck you, dude. I'm just gonna repeatedly say fuck you.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm bursting into tears. Tears are streaming down my face right now. How do you feel?
I like that you narrate.
Well, you can't see me, so I gotta tell you what's going on.
I broke my arm. Ow, ow, ow.
Exactly. I wouldn't know otherwise.
When
You might
no,
not be in pain.
my arm. Just monotone owls.
Yep, that's what I need. You might know it. You might be like a Superman. I don't know.
I have
No pain, no
idea.
gain.
I just hold on. Audio's being funky.
I
cannot
deeply
hear
enjoy
you.
confusing you.
I'm supposed to be the one who's confusing you, not
Haha.
you.
L. I took your job.
Do not take my job as a part-time confuser.
I thought you were full time. Oops.
My full-time. Stop. It's making me sad,
Oh.
miserable, and depressed.
Are there tears streaming down your face? Are you?
Yes, there's a lot of tears. There's a lot of tears streaming down my
Oh,
face.
no.
It's very miserable.
Miserable.
Horrible.
Horrible. Look how cute she is. Look at her.
Baby. Hold on, let me see. Baby.
Baby. Little
Oh, what's her
lady.
name?
Ivy.
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 Oh, what a little cutie. Is there any lore about her? Or...
Not really much at the moment. I am planning to writing her into D&D at some point though.
Oh, cool.
That's, if you remember, I mentioned that I wanted like a healer character in D&D.
Oh, like a cleric?
Yeah, I mentioned that. And then Raven proceeded to make fun of me. I can't remember how, but they somehow made fun of me.
Raven always finds a way to make fun of you.
It's affectionate. But I was referencing this character in particular. Oh yeah, no, it made fun of me by saying, "Oh, we can kill Devon, so you can play a cleric." That's what it
Let's
said.
kill up Devon.
And I was like, no. And then I was like, Defi, tell it no. And you were like, yes, kill Devon.
I actually had no idea what was happening. So I just said, yes, kill Devon.
You wanted to kill Devon. It was so mean. And I was like, no. You directly supported Raven's evil antics. But that is what happened, and I was referencing this character I wanted to write into D&D as like a healer baby. So all her lore is she helped people. That's it.
She helped people.
She helped people. She nice.
Yeah. And also about me discussing to my parents about, D&D sessions if I'm planning to join like a campaign on February. February.
What?
How do you say it?
February. February?
Yeah.
There
I'm
we go.
planning to
That is a
join-
hard word to say with an accent. I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's a fucked up word.
February.
Just call it Feb.
Febby.
Okay, you can't even say that.
Okay. So I'm just gonna join. I might join. I'm planning to join on Febby. Into a D&D campaign if there's a chance. Because I discussed with my parents, and apparently my dad used to be like a D&D fanatic.
Really? What? Sorry, that blew my mind for some reason.
Yeah,
That's so
and he told
weird.
me stories of told me stories that his school would host like D&D sessions,
Oh
and
my god.
some sometimes it they'd miscast because of it because it was very intense. However, the way he says it, it really, how do you say this? It doesn't really include the role playing part, as in the acting part.
No, we do. Yeah, acting is important in D&D. He might have been playing a different D&D. So, okay,
Yeah, that might be the case.
this is going to confuse you, but this D&D that we play currently is called 5e. There's been 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we are currently playing 5. He might have been playing one of the other iterations. Probably 2.
Oh. Actually, I'm still learning about the other iterations of D&D, but
I
so far,
have no understanding of the other iterations of D&D, if I'm completely
me
honest.
too.
They're in the podcast Dungeons and Daddies, which is like one of my favorite podcasts. Oh my god, please listen to it. I'm begging you. Uh, so good.
I will. It's on my list. It's on my list.
I gotta watch it together with you because I really want to re-listen to it one day. So I'm doing it with you, okay?
Actually, let's do it on like Discord. I wanna binge it with you.
Yes. You know, binging it will
Yes!
take a while, but yes,
Because
they
because
have
sometimes
an
I can't
episode.
focus on my own.
They have an episode where they play an older iteration of D&D, and it is so different and so weird. So
What's it like?
that's literally my only knowledge. Well, the older iterations of D&D was kind of like fucked up. It was kind of mean. So you die so
Yeah,
often.
I heard of that.
Yeah, you die so often, and it was pretty much literally just a dungeon crawler. Like, you just
Yeah.
keep going through different
Right.
levels in the dungeon, and you'd find shit in the dungeon, and then you keep going down in the dungeon, and then you kill people in the dungeon, and then you keep going down. That's pretty much what was it.
Yeah, my dad told me a story about him taking down one of the biggest players in the school who had a pet dragon, which was one of the most highest levels there was at the school in the entire campus. And he apparently hypnotized the dragon, became his pet, and killed the owner with his own dragon.
Oh my god! That's brutal. Honestly, I could definitely imagine that happening just in normal D&D. Like, that's brutal, and I would not encourage people to do that to other players. Because that's
my dad
usually not how
encouraged me to be cruel.
Well, okay. So you can be other, like, so there's all that D&D alignments. You know, we've talked about that a little bit. Usually,
I actually did, and my dad was
Yeah.
not familiar with
no,
it.
no. So alignments I think is only in 5e. So he definitely was playing an old one.
Yep.
And I don't think he'd play the normal one anyway because 5e was more recent than I think your dad would have been playing.
Yeah, he's a baby boomer.
Yeah, is he a baby boomer? Really? How
Yeah.
old is he? 62?
Oh no, as in like at the border of the baby boomer.
Okay, so is he
baby boomer.
60?
Somewhat. I still haven't asked him because age is a little fucked up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Age is fucked up.
So the reason I asked that is because my mum is literally 61, and that's the year after baby boomers, so she's barely not a baby boomer.
Oh yeah, my dad is barely a baby boomer.
So yeah, he's probably 60 or 61.
Yeah, probably that. He's like,
Because I have
in
old
his
parents
50s.
too. He's in his 50s, then he's not, then he's probably like 59. If he's barely a baby boomer. Barely not a
Yeah,
baby
probably
boomer, I
not.
mean. Yeah, I've got old parents too. But yeah,
Our
definitely.
parents are old.
Old parents.
Old parents.
Does everyone else in your school have young parents as well? Can you relate to my troubles?
Not really.
Fuck.
Not really.
Because I don't know why. Okay, no, I went to a Christian school. I do know why. But when I went to a Christian school, it's also actually bad in the current school I go to because it's fucked up. Everyone's parents were like in their 20s or 30s, and I'm like, they had you when they were like 14. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I know. That's what I said.
What? what, bitch? Bro,
And
what?
that's not legal, by the way. You're not legally allowed to, like, well, you are, but like, and you're able to have abortions. That's legal here. But like, it just like blew
Oh,
my
that's
mind.
fucking sad here.
Yeah, I'm not shocked.
Being one of the most religious countries, you know, the Philippines being ranking one of the top Catholic countries is not great.
Yeah.
Let me tell you that. Every school is a Catholic school, let me tell you.
All of them.
Most of them.
Ew.
Like they don't even have to put it like in the title of the school. It's just a Catholic school.
Yeah, just
Like, yeah, there
everyone's.
may be
You
Muslims, but they're
assume.
still teaching Catholicism.
That sucks.
It sucks. It's called ESP, by the way.
ESP. Huh.
I don't know what it stands for, but it's just teaching about Catholic religion.
Oh. Huh. That sucks.
It sucks. But not gonna lie,
For Australia, for at least, gay marriage is legal here, and weirdly enough, my state is actually called the city of churches, because there's so many goddamn fucking churches in this state. But what Australia did when we were voting for gay marriage to be legal, everyone got like a message in the post and were like, do you think gays should be married? Yes or no? And then,
I heard of this.
yes. And, my state, or like majority of my state agreed, to yes, they should be married, which blew my mind because like this is the city of churches, but everyone's like, yeah, we got churches so people can get married, I guess. So yeah, gays are allowed to be married here, legally.
I'm still waiting for my province to legalize gay marriage. The majority of the Philippines do not agree with gay marriage.
Yeah,
But here's
they
a
do
little
that.
fun fact. But here's a little fun fact. There's 1 month and 1 day where you can able to marry, you know, gay marriage. I don't know which month, but there is.
Find
like,
out.
a chance you
Get
can
married.
Be married.
Get married to spite people.
No, I'm not gonna get married, man, despite people. I will remain single despite people.
Okay, no, that's worse actually. That'll make them even angrier.
Yeah, angry. Why do you not have children? I don't want children. I like blood.
I want to kill people. I want there to be less children in this world.
I will see the populace fall, and I will be barren.
Yeah, but we can both look for other D&D if you can't join any of the ones that I know of, and obviously I want to join with you. That would be my preference because I think it would be fun.
Yeah, that would be definitely fun. I'm pretty glad that you're very willing to join with me because I'm gonna be a wreck.
It's okay. I'm sure we'll be able to, either way, like even if you're not in any campaigns with Eve or Raven, they'll still both help you. Especially ask Eve for help because Eve is like really, really nice.
Yeah.
Eve just wrote everything down for me and explained it all. It was so helpful. And it still is, I still use it.
That's fucking cool, man.
Yeah.
Oh
Eve
yeah,
is cool.
I did choose a class for my first
Ooh.
character.
Which one did you decide on?
Fighter.
Fighter?
One of
I
the-
really expected you to say rogue just then.
A rogue.
Yeah.
Honestly, I did. That is the second option, but I still haven't made it official per se.
Yeah, fair enough.
But all it matters to me that it is a moth.
You just want it to be a moth. That's okay. We'll also, if that's the case, either we can write stuff with Raven and then find a D&D campaign that's okay with the homebrew that we made, that you and Raven made, or they can make their own homebrew. If, you can't join any that has Raven in it.
Oh yeah, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. As long as I'm a moth,
I
I'm
just want to be
happy.
a moth desperately. Desperately moth mode.
That's the moth mode. What? Oh yeah. I'm working on a drawing that the prompt did, and it just crashed on me.
No, that's homophobic. What app are you using?
Metabang, the same app you're using.
Bruh,
Wait,
Medibang never crashes for
using
me.
Metabang?
Yeah, I'm using Medibang.
Good
Medibang
for
is
you.
so good for me. Did
It's
it make
so
a
good
save?
being so homo-
Did it make a save for you?
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Okay, good, because usually it makes a save if it actually, like, if I accidentally close it.
Okay, I got it.
It's safe.
Oh god, most of the colors are gone. No.
Oh. That's suffering so deeply. I feel for you.
Suffering. Plague, war.
My worst
Pestilence,
suffering is when
death.
art-related suffering is when I finished this drawing and I thought it looked really, really good, and
then
then
you minor flaw.
no, I accidentally saved it as a PNG, and then then it crashed. So I only had a PNG that I couldn't use because I had to finish some
Oh.
details, and it was all in one layer, so I had to redraw the entire thing, and it was horrible.
Fuck, that fucking sucks, bro.
That's only happened once though, when I was like a really, really beginner because I didn't know what I was doing. So I made a mistake.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I'm curious. What was your first program that you used as a beginner?
Medibang.
Metabang.
Yep.
My first use of digital shit is IBS Paint.
Oh
With
yeah,
my
I've never
finger.
been able to use IBS. That sounds like I have something.
It's a little funky.
Yeah, I've never been able to use it. I've never used it. I've heard it. Is it good? Why did you
Yeah,
move?
it's pretty good actually. But
Yeah, I've heard
it's
it's good.
covered in ads.
Oh, I see.
You get free shit, but at what cost?
I've always drawn on this tablet that I'm currently using. Digitally. Always on this tablet. Always with Medibang.
Oh yeah, what kind of tablet are you using?
I'm using a Surface Pro. A Microsoft Surface Pro. I'm still not 100% sure which one. I can check again because I always forget which one it is. But I'll have to check after stream because I have to go into personal stuff. But
Okay.
it's like, it might be a Surface Pro 5? I don't know. I have no idea.
My tablet is the size of my fucking hand.
Is it a phone?
No. It's a tablet also. It's a Heon.
Oh, those ones, yes.
Yeah, it's very tiny.
Very
Very
little.
tiny.
Very little.
Very little.
Mine's
I have to be
mine's the
very
size
careful
of a
with it.
tablet.
The size of a tablet.
You know tablet size? Have you ever had a tablet before?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's that size. It's very normal sized.
Normal size.
Yeah, it's actually technically meant to be a computer.
But we modify.
Well, like you can attach like a keyboard to it, and people use it as like a portable computer. But I've just used it as a tablet.
Oh, that's cool.
I just use the screen because it does have touchscreen, obviously. I found
Give
it's
me
good
a
for what I
sec.
need. Sometimes I consider
Yeah.
getting a different one, but I'm like, I'm vibing with this actually. I've had it for like good 5 years or so.
5 years?
Yeah, I've had this boy a really long time.
That's a long time.
It is a long time, yes.
It is a long time. Like you didn't say it. So far I had this Heon for around 3 years.
That's also a long time.
And I am very surprised that it did not break on me because these things are goddamn fragile.
That is what I was about to say. Like, you have taken really good care of that boy.
And here's the thing, I dropped it so many times.
Me with my phone.
Yeah. I watched several reviews about this tablet, and one of them they dropped it by accident. Like it was a short drop, and they had to
Oh,
order a new one
oh my
because it's technically
god.
broken.
And it's by their fault, so they probably wouldn't be able to get anything off on it.
Yeah, true. These little wimps. I hate them, but I love them.
Get a new one. A
I
better
don't
one.
have money.
You work all of the time. How do you?
I give them to my family.
Ew, they don't deserve it.
No, man. Bro. You're a family. Pamilya. Pamilya ko. Kailangan nila.
Your family cray cray though.
Can
you
we
should
put
keep
some
money.
music on stream? Oh, what did you say?
You should keep the money. But
Oh, don't worry. I have savings. However, I spend it on something else.
oh, what are you spending it on? A fursuit?
Food.
Ah, fair.
Delicious food. I actually never worn a fursuit before. I never
Most
worn a
people
fursuit.
haven't.
I'm terrified of mascots. I'm terrified of them.
Oh, what
And they're
about
coming
what
from
about
some-
mine though?
Nah, it's cute. How are those ones that with bulbous heads?
What do you mean?
It terrifies me. You know those restaurant mascots that are dirty, probably has not been washed.
Oh yeah.
You know, a little broken. Very big head, disproportionate. Yeah, it freaks me out. And it's coming from someone who works with clowns, acrobatics, and cosplayers.
Oh my god.
I am terrified. I would hide underneath a table, no shit. I would hide underneath
That's
the
so
kitchen table.
sad. No.
Or I just go outside. I would switch my sign to, you know, I'm on break so I can avoid them.
Aw. Bro,
don't
when
know,
when I was little, I used to have like this weird, well, it's not exactly weird, but I had like a really, really severe phobia of zombies. Like it was ridiculously severe. Zombies, yes. I couldn't go outside at night because I would start screaming. Like it was really bad. I don't know why. I'm fine now, but I used to be like too scared. And it was because of Michael Jackson's Thriller. Have you ever heard that song?
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Have you watched the music
my
video?
Dad would put that on. Yes, I did.
Yeah, the music video freaked me out so much and I was so scared of it. And it was because of that, and I remember one time I was at the Adelaide show, which is like a thing everyone puts on. It's like a it's not a festival, what am I even saying? It's a... Give me a second while the correct word comes to me.
It's okay, take your time. Sometimes I use alternative words.
Well, festival is kind of close, but not really. We'll go with festival for now. Where there's like rides and shit. What's it called? Help.
The what?
There's rides and shit.
What rides? This is very vague.
Well, there's roller coasters. They just put everything up. There's bouncy castles. There's everything. And there's those scam games where you like throw a ball and then if you get it in 1,800 times, you'll get a free toy.
Like a very small toy.
Yeah, it's very small. Only the best of the best get the big ones. Nobody gets the big one.
Nobody gets the big ones.
But you know that one.
And what happened?
Those ones. And when I was little, I went every year with my family. Obviously. And they also had stuff for adults. And one of the things they had for adults was, well, like not like adult things, but you know what I mean. They had a horror ride. And you might be able to see where this was going. I was very scared of them. Any kind of horror ride, I was like, it reminds me of zombies. I'm scared of it. And I remember when we were going past one of these horror rides, they actually had like people out the front who were like dressed in like these really gross costumes. Like this one dude had his eye hanging out of his face. It was a fake eye, but it looked real to me, okay? It was a fake eye hanging out of his face, and his whole face was like cracked. It was makeup, but like it freaked me the fuck out. And like,
How many years old were you?
pardon?
How many years old were you when you?
I think I might have been 6 or 7.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. But I freaked out, and then he felt really, really bad. because like he didn't mean to scare a child. But like I started screaming and crying when I saw this man, and the utter look of extreme sadness on his face will always be present in my mind. He felt so bad for scaring me. And then like I vaguely remember like being like, oh, I didn't mean to make him a bit sad, but I was too scared to think rationally about it. And then right next to that place, and I've never seen like this again, but right next to that place was the reason we were over near the horror place, was because they had bumper carts. Do you know what bumper carts are? Just making sure.
I've been on them.
Yeah, bumper carts are fucking great.
Yeah, they're great.
But they were bumper carts.
They encourage violence that I like.
Yeah, violence. But right next to bumper carts was also the like horror place, and right next to the bumper carts was a statue that was from the horror place, and it kind of looked like the best I can describe it. It kind of looked like a demon thing, I guess. It had these giant wings, and it was completely black, like fully, and it was serious, very scary. I wasn't scared of it because it didn't move. But then turns out it did move. It wasn't a statue. It was a dude who was pretending to be a statue.
What happened to you?
Luckily, I didn't go near it. I just witnessed someone get traumatized. Because I wasn't interested, because I was so scared I wasn't interested in a photo with like any of the scary things. So we didn't go near it, but I was watching it because I was like, I have to keep an eye on all of my surroundings, because one of these fuckers is gonna turn into a zombie and kill me. That's where my brain was going. So I was watching it, and this kid was taking a photo with his mom, and then suddenly the ghoul guy just grabs the kid's shoulder. Like, and the kid screams. Yeah, just fully just grabs his shoulder and scares the absolute fucking shit out of him. And I've never seen that statue ever again. Statue, quote unquote, ever again. Like, it didn't show up ever again. I've never seen it again. I've looked for it every time because I just really want to see it again. Because that was fucked up.
Probably fired.
Yeah, it might have been fired. But I just want to see the cool because it had giant wings. Like, it fully, I'm not even exaggerating, that thing looked like a statue. He was really good at his job. But it had these giant wings. It looked like a fallen angel sort of thing, but it had like a demon face. It did not look like anyone was underneath that. From my honest 5-year-old memories. 6-year-old memories. It looked realistic, okay?
You know, I can't blame you. I worked with moving statues as well. You know, people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I worked with them, and sometimes I help them with applying makeup.
Bro, your life is so cool. I wanna...
No, man. It's better not. It's better not.
It's interesting!
Bro, no. You'll meet some cool people, however, there's a downside. People can be shit.
Yeah, but like... win-lose sort of thing. I'm fine with that.
It's fine. You know what? Yeah, you can. But be wary, people can be assholes.
It's okay, I can stab them.
Do not stab them.
If they're assholes, I'm stabbing them.
Do not. You're gonna lose your job, and I'm gonna lose my job, and I'll be held responsible for your actions, and you'll be held responsible for your actions, and we'll be thrown into the gulag.
Yeah, it's because you suggested. That was your fault for ever suggesting me.
It's your fault
were-
for suggesting.
You were fully aware I was going to stab someone.
Well, you just said it, and I wasn't aware. Okay.
Well, you should be aware. You know me by now, Defi.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Agree with me all of the time.
Why won't you agree with me with Nimper Stiltskin then?
It's horrible. I'm not calling my character. Kaz
Why
is a good
not?
name for him, okay?
Nimper Stiltskin. It can be his middle name.
No, his middle name can be Nymph. I will allow that.
Nimper.
No.
Why not?
It's weird.
It's not weird. It's gorgeous.
No, it's not.
It's alluring. You can attract so many men and women.
I'm sure it is. Have you, like, if I ever add Kaz into D&D, which I don't think I will, but if there's a chance that he ever gets added, I'm making him a druid just to like call back to his nymph name.
Actually, yeah, that would be very cool.
Yeah, it's a callback.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I don't think it
That
really
would be
fits
very-
his character super well, but I'm doing it. It fits. Because his name used to be
Yeah.
Nymph. It makes sense.
Nimper Stiltskin.
His name is not Nymph Silskin. You're traumatizing me, Daphne, currently. I'm sad
But you
now.
traumatized me with the stabbing incident.
You're calling it an incident. It hasn't even happened.
In my mind, it has.
No, it hasn't.
It has.
I disagree.
It has.
I disagree.
I agree with myself. You disagree with yourself. We are not the same.
Okay, you're back to confusing me. Good job. I'm confused.
And getting back my job. You're not stealing my job.
No, it's mine.
Shaking
I'm
my
stealing
head.
both of your jobs.
What's my other job?
The one where you paint people's faces at parties. That's mine now.
No.
My job.
Bro, no. In exchange, you name your boy Nimper
No!
Stiltskin.
There's no
Okay, then you
exchange.
don't take
It's
my-
a
don't
crime.
take my boy.
There's no exchange in crime.
Nimper Stiltskin.
It's no.
Nimper Stiltskin.
I disagree.
Nimper Stiltskin.
No.
Nimper Stiltskin.
No. I disagree.
Yes.
No.
I agree.
I disagree.
I agree.
I
with myself
overrule.
and my other false
I
selves.
overrule.
I undermined it.
You don't even know what overrule means.
But sadly, I make my own definition. And I think you're a bitch.
Why are you so mean to me? You're so mean to me.
You're mean to me first.
You're mean to me.
Shaking my head, crying in my corner,
SMH,
down
I
the
will
stairs.
stab you.
shaking my head, go down the stairs, tripped on the stairs, break my neck, have an epileptic episode, die.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm narrating what's happening to me.
Oh, it's so sad. I'm so
It's
sorry
sad.
for doing nothing to hurt you in any sort of way. All I've done is protect you.
Shake.
SMH.
Oh, I don't.
SMH my head.
To protect you. SMH.
SMH my head.
Okay, now call your character Nimper Stiltskin. You fuck.
No! You can call your character Nymphosilkskin.
I can actually.
Yeah, exactly. Just like how I wasn't gonna call him Sylvester. After
I'm just gonna call
Sylvester.
Vermont Nimper Stiltskin.
No, actually, it kind of fit, actually.
Yeah, it fits him. Nimper Stiltskin.
I'm not calling him that, I'm calling him by his actual legal name.
He doesn't. That's not even his real name.
It's his legal name, though.
It is. It is his illegal name.
Yeah, illegal name.
But I'm still gonna call him Numprustinskin
No!
from now on. What do you want?
Not call anyone Nymphastiltskin! Why? What is your fascination in this?
Because it sounds funky, it sounds alluring, and it sounds sexy.
Alluring! Alluring! Are you sure?
Yes. It's conventionally funky and therefore alluring.
Well, therefore it wouldn't fit with Kaz because he's sad. He's too sad to be alluring.
He's alluring in his own special way.
In his own special way.
How the fuck did Last Luna even fall in love with him in the first place?
Because
then?
he's gay.
He's alluring.
No, it's because Les Luna's gay.
Last Luna's demisexual.
Les Luna is a homo.
Last Luna is a homosexual.
Exactly. It's because everyone
But-
would fall for the sad man. He's sad.
The more sadder the character is, the more likely everyone wants to fuck him.
Yeah, that's true. Look how sad Devon is. Devon is so
Exactly.
sad, and everyone's like,
I can fix him.
Not even fix, they're like, I can fix all of his problems that have ever existed in his entire livelihood. They're fixed.
They're fixed. Give him a little kiss, it's fixed.
Hello, Smooch.
That one overbearing trauma that will crash one day. No. A little kissy, gone.
That is not how it works. This poor man. Everyone's like, Smooch, and he's like, I have to get over my underlying trauma, and they're like, Smooch. Poor man. He has to get over
Poor
his
man.
underlying trauma.
I really want to bring out, the other thingy, but I'm scared of, the DN and shit. Him. I know it's only the two of us. I know it's the two of us.
Well,
but the
I
urge
think
is-
Mercury is also here, but I think everyone else should be asleep. But hey, if you're watching the VOD and you're in my D&D group, or you're here right now, skip from
You're not
5
hearing.
minutes from now.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not risking that.
Okay, they're still
shaking my head.
skipping
I
then.
don't trust your members.
You know, yeah, honestly fair. I don't either. I honestly think some of them, at least one of them, has read his Toy House page, even though I told them multiple times not to.
No. I actually read his Toy House without I didn't even
That
know
was-
it was
No, you were allowed to. I sent that to you for reference if you wanted to roleplay with the sad man. That's okay. That's different.
okay, good.
And plus, he has
But
like
I'll-
plenty of lore that actually hasn't been revealed to you. So don't worry. That isn't even
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the Toy House page, so it's okay.
I still have my lore. I still have my theories.
Oh, share. Or
I already shared my
oh,
theories.
those
to
ones
Chicken
already
Head.
shared. SMH. Okay. No new ones. Just
No
those
new
ones.
ones.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
just him being severely depressed.
Everyone knows that.
Oh yeah, drawing Orion right now.
Baby! Oh, what? How does he relate to this song?
Wait, what? What song?
The song I sent you. What? Isn't that what you were doing?
Oh no, I'm not drawing Orion with the song.
Okay, I was gonna say that. I'm concerned. What do you think of my boy? My baby. No, that's okay. As long as you're not being mean to my baby. Hell yeah, what are you drawing? Tell me. Share. Give.
About the prompt or Orion?
Orion.
It's just staring deeply. He's just staring. He's just staring.
Is he staring deeply at Chrissy or something?
He's being a little menace without being a menace.
He's innocent. He's not doing anything, but he's doing so much.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly. He's such a little threat to society.
He's just a little boy
He's
who
just a little guy.
probably will probably lead to the extinction of humanity and all mankind.
I hope so.
I hope so. I'm proud.
I'm so proud if he murders the entirety of the universe.
I would like if he created the Big Bang.
How could he create the Big Bang? I mean, yes, no, that makes total
I
sense.
deny?
No, I would never.
Good.
So threatening.
What should Orion be holding?
A gun.
Okay.
No!
Let me just get
Well,
an
he'd be
image of
probably
him.
holding his AAC device.
Oh yeah. But I'm still keeping the gun.
Give him a gun. Or like,
Alright.
threateningly staring at you as he licks ice cream or something.
The way I draw Orion's mouth, I don't know, man.
He's so cute. You drew his mouth so little.
Yeah, it's just a droopy mouth.
It's the menace mouth.
It's the menace mouth.
Menace
It's not
mouth.
doing anything, but it's doing a lot.
Yeah, it's doing so much.
Okay, I need a gun.
Don't give him a gun.
I'm trying to look for a gun.
Are you just getting a PNG image of a gun?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You silly
I'm trying
goofy.
to find an authentic like a transparent
Yeah,
PNG.
just type up transparent PNG of a gun.
Yeah. I want the one with no hands. Just him, just a gun.
Well, the one with hands would be equally as funny.
You know what? Yeah.
Both are good. Like, do what you want to do, but both are good. If it's truly impossible to find what you want.
Yeah. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm being a genius right now.
Second being given.
7 beat what?
You said give me a second. I said second being given.
You gonna give me 2 beans?
Yeah, sure. That's what I said.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The way your character's mouth moves deeply traumatizes me.
What? Oh yeah.
It's so scary. It's like the movement is so smooth too. It's so weird.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My mouth is very smooth. My lips are very luscious.
Luscious lip.
And it's very pigmented. Okay, time to give the baby the gun.
It's a baby with a gun. It's a baby with a gun. Have you watched that video?
It's a baby with a gun. Not really, but I heard the meme.
I'm sending it to you.
Send it to me, see.
I love Tom Scott.
Oh, that! Oh, okay, now I remember.
It's a baby with a gun?
No,
It's a baby with a gun.
It just gave me a whip. It just gives me a huge ass whiplash of nostalgia. Holy shit, bro.
It's a baby with a gun. It's a baby with a gun.
It's a baby with a gun.
Holy shit, that video's back from when Tom Scott was still thin. Oh, that's weird.
And also that Ed is alive. I'm
Was he alive
sad.
then? I'm pretty sure he was alive then, actually. Yeah, that was 10. Yeah, no, he should have been.
Okay, I need to make his mouth more droopier to give him the menace look.
No, Ed had died that year.
Okay, I'm more sadder.
Sorry. I just checked because I was like, I'm pretty sure he died 10 years ago.
Okay, I think I'm done with Orion. I'm sending it to you on Discord.
Oh my god, that was speed. Tell me when you sent it. Tell me when you've
Okay.
sent.
Oreo.
Oreo.
Okay, I would like to think that Chrissy just calls him Oreo.
He doesn't mind.
He doesn't really.
He's a baby. He's just a
Plus,
little guy.
Oreo. Yeah,
He's
plus
just a
Oreos
little
are
guy.
great.
It's his birthday. Yeah, he likes Oreos as well. Well, not that much, but like the normal amount.
Not gonna lie, I think Orion is the type who'd lick off like the frosting.
He would, yes, but because I'm kinning him, he's gonna do it how I did it when I was little. He doesn't like the frosting. He just takes the frosting out and then puts it down and then eats the.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Then eats the. That's what I did when I was little because I don't like the frosting.
You're the reverse of every kid.
Yep, me and Orion reverse.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me get Oreo boy.
I'm pretty sure I used to. I can't remember if it was me or my sibling who used to do that, but I'm pretty sure at least one of us definitely licked the flavoring off things and then put it back in the box. Most definitely.
Oh, that's gross.
Most definitely. I think it might have been me.
Mostly you.
Mostly,
Okay,
mostly
hold
the
on.
tism that I have.
Okay, I shared it on art sharing.
Yes. Hey, you used my idea.
Actually, let me give him a minion shirt.
Honestly, he would wear a minion shirt.
Could wear a minion
Honestly,
shirt.
he'd pretty much wear just anything that his family just asked him to wear. I don't think he really cares that much. As long as it's comfortable.
Or you know, yeah, it's very. If it's comfy, he'll wear it.
Yeah, he could. Since he wears overalls, you could just make him look like a minion. Because he already wears overalls.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I first saw him.
The little overall baby.
A
He's a
little
little
overall
minion.
Okay.
A little minion.
Next I'm gonna draw him in like Thomas' old kimono.
Oh, that's so cute!
It fits on him.
Because he would like the kimono because it doesn't have like any tags or anything and it's pretty flowy and easy to move in. You just sit and sleep in the kimono.
Yeah, it's very like airy and you know loose. So he'll like that.
Yeah.
It has a lot of layers too.
Layers. Onions like layers.
I like I like the accent that he put on.
Pardon?
I like the accent that he just put on the way you say layers.
Layers. The thing, I don't know I'm putting on an accent because of my hearing disorder.
I know, exactly. That's why I'm making you suffer.
Ah, you're making me aware. Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you. You're welcome.
Layers.
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 Layers. We sound like those frogs that. We sound like frogs.
Yeah, good. That's my goal in life, to sound like a frog.
Honestly, who wouldn't?
Yeah, exactly. If any of y'all freaks in chat don't want to sound like a frog, you're a freak.
Actually, I do have a person that dislikes frogs.
What? Ew. Who is it?
It's one of my sister's friends. They're
Is she
in
your
senior high
friend?
school a year. Yeah, he's also my friend.
He's not anymore.
No.
He's not allowed to be. You have to like frogs.
But here's the thing, ever since I found out his fear, I would send cute frog pics. You know those very tiny, bulbous, and flat ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I send them to the GC every once in a while.
Does he like frogs yet?
No.
Then he
He
sucks.
picks up because they look like jello.
Good. That's their goal in life, to look like Jello.
They look like jello.
They want to look like Jello.
Should I make like Orion's eyes dilated?
If you want.
A very comfy.
My cousin is a frog. Not lying, it's so true. I'm sure that
So
sounds true, Otter. It does.
it's very true.
Is your cousin a
Could you
frog?
elaborate? Can you elaborate further about your cousin being a frog? I would like the lore.
Yeah, Otter, we want the lore.
Tell us the lore.
Tell us the lore. Tell us! I'm checking if you're in the waiting room on Discord, if they're... You bitch. Tell us the lore!
You cannot withhold the stories between
Yeah,
us.
come on. We want a story time.
Yes, please. If not, then to the gulag you go.
Yep. I don't think Otter knows what a gulag is. You're probably gonna have to explain that.
Oh, I don't know what a gulag is either. It sounds funky, man.
It does.
Should I put like, does Orion mind accessories on his head, like a headdress?
I think as long as it's not... As long as it's not touching his ears.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a little bow.
He's so cute. Otter just says okay.
Okay, we're gonna get the lore now.
Are you writing lore? You better be writing lore. Hey, I have a question.
What?
When are you next free so we can watch Dungeons and Daddies together?
I'm actually pretty free this weekend. I'm pretty free this weekend. So we can do it tomorrow if you want. I just hope nothing just comes into my life and tells me,
Get
hey,
it.
you gotta do something.
Watch it when?
Drags me. We can do it tomorrow or the next day.
Uh-oh.
The next day. What happened?
I have work both those days.
Okay, when you don't have anything to do, you can just hit me up.
I think I'm free Friday.
Hey.
I'll see if one of my other friends is free as well. Then we can all watch it together because
Yay!
my childhood bestie wanted to watch it as well. Well,
Okay,
listen, I
okay.
suppose. And I wanted to listen to it with everyone because I like feeling. Oh, okay. So Otter has explained it. So when a mummy and daddy frog love each other, they play soccer. That was my dad's mum. His dad is a frog. And then my dad's sister was born, and then the mummy sister fell in love with the new black webbed tree frog. The mummy and daddy fell in love, played soccer again, and then my cousin was born. And now Nightbot immediately was like, hey, do you need to pee? Oh, and Otter says, I have a daddy frog taxidermy. Oh my god, hi Kidak! Hi, welcome! Oh my god, there's so much going on.
Raiding!
Hello, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! We are just arting at the moment. How was your stream?
we're
What did you
arting.
stream? Very cool to see you. Again. In a row.
Excuse me, I might cough.
It's okay. You're allowed to. Actually, no, you're not. Don't breathe.
No! Devastation and cruelty, I don't like you.
So, do you understand the law? Daffy?
Yeah, I think I got it.
You got it? Cool.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Was it good law? Did you enjoy it? Did you
Yeah, it was
understand
pretty
every
good
bit of it?
Yeah, I think I did.
By the way, Raiders, who just joined, I'm drawing this little guy. This pisses everyone off. His name is technically pronounced Axel, but I like saying Acel because I like that. I think that sounds better. Uh, and it pisses everyone off, but you can suffer. And Otter was just giving us information on how their cousin is a frog. And that was the lore.
It was a very deep lore. It was very something.
So in depth.
It was very in depth. We love mucus in this house.
Where did that come from?
What?
We love mucus in this house. Where did that? Do you wanna?
I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you sure you don't want to explain?
Say that out loud.
You just said it to yourself, and then didn't realize you spoke.
I didn't mean to say that.
Quite ADHD of you. It's the tism. It's okay.
It's the tism.
It's the tism. I have a question. I think I've asked this before. Are you diagnosed with the tism?
No.
Good. Good.
However, I do suspect that I do have ADHD.
Yeah. I think you probably have both. From how I've known you.
But honestly, I just think that I have ADHD. My family do not have any autism, but there is still a chance that there is autism and they didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, there's a chance. I was just asking because I know you're planning on moving, and if you want to move here, you can't actually be diagnosed as autistic because you won't be allowed to move here.
Yeah, I hope that I can move to another country.
Move to Australia, it's the best one.
Yeah, I'm wait, Chanel, I'm talking. Give me a sec. Somebody's intruding my peace.
Elliot's a doctor. Yeah, I am. Well, you're definitely ADHD. Like, okay, have you met yourself, Otter? Have you in fact been personally introduced to yourself? just a question. You have ADHD. It's a fact. It's not even like a diagnosis, it's just knowledgeable fact that everyone knows. Like, grass is green. Earth is round. Otter has ADHD. That's all things everyone knows. And also, Ray is dyslexic. Nope. Ah, okay, well then, to be informed, now that I can formally introduce yourself to yourself, you have ADHD. This bitch's head fluff is gonna make me cry and scream. I'm moving his eyeball lower. I think, sadly, Deffy just got murdered by whoever intruded on them. So, rip to Deffy. Everyone give a rip to Deffy. I think they just got murdered. I hate how delayed the chat is. Floof, I'll draw. You can come over then. Get over here. Help me draw this. And yeah, try going on desktop because it'll be slightly less delayed for you. This is actually disgusting. Bye, Deffy. Rip, Deffy. Rip in peace.
I'm back.
Oh my god! You've been brought back from the dead? Holy shit. That's crazy. We decided you died, by the way, while you were gone. Please, I need to give you dice anyways. Oh yeah, you do. My birthday dice. Go back to complaining, Deffy. Oop.
Wait, what?
You're dead. Welcome back.
Okay, thank you for reviving me, even though I revived myself. I take
You're
all the
welcome.
credit. Okay, I'm done with Orion. It's a little hasty, but
Let me
cute.
see.
Okay, give me a second.
Zombie, it's canon. Yeah, you're canon a zombie. And now little me is terrified of you.
Spare me. Okay,
Oh,
carry
he's
on.
so cute! He's so cute!
He's
So
just a little
cute!
man.
He's just a little guy.
He's
Look
just
at
a
him.
little guy.
Otta, look at has art sharing on Discord, and then you can look at it. If you're not joined the Discord, by the way, not the plug that is needed for every stream, do ! Discord, and you can see what we're talking about. Deffy has been drawing one of my characters, and it's cute. It's a little guy.
Yeah, he's probably one of my favorite characters so far.
And he's not even
Aside
a
from
main
Young.
character.
He's not even a main character.
He's one of the main character's little brothers. He's just a little guy. You draw him so often. I love it.
Yeah, he's one of the most easiest to draw, and he just exudes that good energy.
He exudes, baby.
He exudes, baby.
He
So for what?
exudes little guy.
Yeah, he exudes little guy. So far, what's your favorite character in our RP so far?
Oh shit. You have to make me choose? What's
Yeah,
wrong
sorry,
with you?
I'm sorry, man. You have to choose
This
and
is so mean.
alliterate and separate.
Oh, I hate you so much in like a loving way. This is gonna take me like
Choose.
20 minutes to decide.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
How chaotic. Orion, decently chaotic. Orion is a non-verbal autistic baby, and he uses see,
An
I'm talking
ACC.
about, yeah, thank you, an ACC device to talk to people, and he's constantly chaotic. For example, he's trying to get his brother to marry this dude, and he just keeps spamming marriage on the AAC device. Marriage, marriage, marriage. Hey, I have one of those. Do you want to hear my AAC device?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would love to hear your ACC device.
I don't know.
Hi.
I'll turn it up, wait.
Hi. Bitch.
Bitch boy.
Fuck you.
Fuck you
Fuck
too.
you.
Fuck you.
It can't say my name correctly. It gets upset when it says my name.
It comes upset to say that says your own name.
Elliot.
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 Alia.
Elliot.
Alia.
Elliot.
It's very fancy with the pronunciation too.
I don't know how it's gonna react to this.
Tiffy, I will murder you. Love.
Oh my god, it says love! I made a heart. I didn't know it
Yeah,
did that. I've never made a heart before. It says love if you make a heart.
That's fucking cute.
I thought it was gonna say
That's
more
fucking
than 3. Like how Siri does.
Love. Love.
Love.
Love.
Love. Love.
Oh, this is like a chant.
Oh, I can do the marriage thing.
Oh yeah, do it.
Marriage. 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 Marriage.
Just repeat it, please.
Marriage.
It is Otter. I'm on Ray's laptop. Welcome.
Marriage.
I don't know if you were listening, but I'm just spamming my
Marriage.
AAC device.
Marriage.
Anyone can
fucking
request
alone
if
and find out.
if you want me to play anything on my AAC device, if you want me to say anything. Why can't I hear anything?
Suffer.
Check that the I was about to give advice, but they can't hear anything, so I don't know why I started to give advice. They can't hear me. I would give advice, but you can't hear me. My apologies. I hope they heard that.
Ooh.
When they get back, I'll tell them more about Orion. I'm still mad that you're making me fucking decide who my favorite is.
I'm sorry, man, but there has to be one.
This is painful, like...
I think my second favorite is pretty much Daven.
Everyone loves
Yes,
Devin.
of course he is.
He's-
Everyone loves Devin.
He's our little guy.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Devin. Daven.
you can say
Devin.
Devin. I don't think he'll mind. People
Yeah,
say
yeah.
names differently based on accident. Give me Arfie Law. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. You want to go, Deffy? You seem excited.
Elliot, no, Elliot, you go first.
Okay, I was just gonna talk about Orion. I love Devin if it's the one I think. Yes, of course, it's the one you drew fucking porn of. I'm dramatizing it. It
Porn?
wasn't porn. It. Otter is the person who drew Devin in the bunny outfit. If you remember that.
Oh, it wasn't me. Okay, good.
No, it wasn't. Well, yeah, but none of Devin, technically. It's not
I'm
been
so
out
proud.
right. So Orion is the non-verbal autistic sibling of Noir, who is also known as Fallen Angel as his edgy villain name, because this is a universe with magic abilities. Orion has
where magic is referred
magic
to now
is real.
as magic is real. Where magic at this point is categorized as superpowers.
Yes. Because there is magic in Devin's universe as well, but it's just called, like, magic or witchcraft or whatever. And now
Yeah.
it's superpowers. And it's
Yeah,
so
because it's a
cool.
timeline.
Pardon?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
Nothing. I just sneezed.
Oh, okay. But they all have magic powers. Orion has 2? If I'm remembering correctly.
You can smell people.
Yeah, he can smell people. So everyone has this certain smell that kind of gives him their vibe. He can smell the vibe.
Yeah, he can smell their auras.
Yeah, he can smell their vibes. And he also has the ability to be able to kind of track the area and sense where something. If for example, if you lost one of your AirPods, he'd be able to find it for you. He'd be able to track the area and be able to find that for you.
That
But
superpower can be very broken.
it's very OP, but it's fine.
He can find like an abandoned nuke.
Well, I feel like he needs to know, like, of it first. He won't be able
Yeah.
to find something if he doesn't know what he's looking for.
Yeah, true.
That allows him to, like... And also, like, I feel like he kind of has to have a radius. Because I don't think he'd be allowed to, like a search dog. Like, literally like a search dog. I feel like he has to have a radius, because a search dog can't smell something that's a whole country away.
Yeah,
I feel like that would be too OP of him. But, you know, it doesn't matter because he's not really a main character, so I don't really have to think about his abilities too much. I don't have to overthink that shit. But yeah, he's a funky dude, okay? He's just a little guy.
Funky dude.
He's a funky
Little
dude,
guy.
but his family doesn't know of his searching ability yet. They just know of his sniff ability because he very dramatically blocks his nose around someone he doesn't like. Which suggests they have a bad smell. So if he doesn't
yeah,
like
he's
someone, he'll block his nose around them. So that's
Yeah,
how
he-
that ability was found out.
Yeah, Orion is definitely going to meet those people soon.
Yeah. And I feel like it might get people to dislike him more commonly. Because obviously someone can have a bad smell but overall be like a fine person. Like, it doesn't dictate how their personality is throughout their entire life. It just dictates their natural personality. So
I can change.
Yeah,
It's
it
very
can change.
fluid.
The sniffy can change as well. Like, it's literally like a personality tracker. It doesn't mean, like, you're a shit person, forever if Orion smells shit on you. Hey, this is Laggy. What do fix? I don't know. I hope that helped. You're welcome. And repent. Yeah, that'll fix it. Oh my god, Defi, you changed your color. Don't fuck with my brain like this.
Wait, I did?
I swear to god
No,
you had a
bring
different
back
color
my
before.
color.
I swear to god you had a
Bring-
different color before.
Bring back my color. This is not my color.
Yeah, okay,
What happened to my color?
you can change it. It's okay. Just go into settings. At the side,
Okay.
go into chat settings. So the little, and then you can choose which one you want.
Okay.
Wait, I actually, like, let me double check that that's how you do it. I'm just gonna check on my phone so I can make sure I'm getting it correctly. I think I said that wrong. Ignore what I just said. Pretend I didn't speak. I don't speak.
Okay.
I'm checking on a stream.
I'm trying to find the
Yeah, go on the
color.
3 dots at the side, and then click, your username and identity. And then you could scroll down and click
3 dots
global
to the
name.
side.
So 3 dots next to your send a message thing. There's 3 dots.
Okay.
You got it? Then
Yeah,
and
3
then
dots.
under the word identity says your username. Click that,
Okay, hold on.
and then scroll down to the bottom.
There's like 2 dots. There's like 3 dots, and one of them that I can report to you.
Don't report me. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Okay, it might be different on your screen than mine.
Yeah. Man, I don't know how to help you.
You know what? Later, I can figure it out later.
Yeah, we can fix that. Anyone
Okay,
else
let's-
has any?
let's go
You're
back to
orange
Laura.
for now, I guess.
Yes, I'm orange. This sucks.
Bro, when I started, like, watching Twitch, I was so upset when the color wasn't the color I wanted it to be, because my color was pink, and I was like, I don't want to be pink! I was so fucking dramatic, because I didn't know what to do! I didn't know how to fix it. I was so upsetty. But I did fix it, and now I'm queen.
So now you're green. Anyways, let's go back to lore time.
Lore times!
Lore time.
Then, okay, you do your turn. You said you want to turn, I explained Orion, now it's your turn.
Okay, because most of the things I'm gonna say is might be on spoiler level, so let me just think about it.
Yeah, it's okay, be careful. Don't spoil me. I want my lore clean.
Okay, I'm trying to look for a person that is family friendly also. You know, what the fuck am I talking about? The things I said are not family friendly. I'm gonna be honest with that. Am I mute?
Don't be
Oh,
too
I'm not
sad.
mute.
I don't want my stream to be depressing.
Yeah, I'm trying to find like a good way to say it. Or she might know that's too depressing.
Oh my god, why is all of your lore so
Give me-
sad?
I'm sorry, man. It's very sad.
I mean,
Okay,
yes,
give me
same,
a
but I
second.
didn't go into it. I didn't go into, like, the sad parts of Orion's lore.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking very hard. Okay, I'm spacing out. Give me a sec.
If you want to join the Discord to see the art of Orion, do !! Discord and join.
Yeah. Okay. I can talk about Haru, but there will be spoilers also.
Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled. No spoilers.
Okay, let's go back on Noir and Husband's Theater.
Yeah.
Okay, so Husband's Theater is a moth who is a vigilante in a city. Pretty much at the night time, he is, a vigilante on patrol, doing his best, for the people and all. And at day, he shapeshifts back to his normal form, where he's a human. And his human form is pretty much is ill per se, ill.
Yeah.
is an ill man, very sad, very
quite
sad
quite
man.
disabled.
Yeah, very disabled.
Both blind and deaf, and also has like bone issues, I think.
Oh no, he's not deaf. He just has trouble with vocal.
Oh, yeah, he's got vocal issues. Yes, I misspoke.
Yeah, he can see with his other eye, but the other eye is very blurry.
Yeah, he can only see with one eyeball, but it's blurry.
Yeah, it's still blurry in both sides. He's gonna be blind, and nonetheless, unless he has surgery, but he says it's fine without surgery.
Yeah, well, because he has two forms, so I guess it's not really the worst. Because he can fully
it's-
see in Husband Stealer.
Yeah, whenever he turned into husband here, he very strictly like has put on himself that he cannot change back to husband zero in the daytime. It must be nighttime. There's an explanation for this. However, I'm not gonna put because it's spoilers also.
Oh my god. Now, dude, I'm gonna think about that for days now.
No, I'm not gonna tell you anything. Shut up.
Don't, but like,
Anyway.
I'm gonna think about it for days.
Okay. So his abilities, firstly, in his moth form. Yes, he still has abilities when he's a human.
Yeah,
But
no,
in
he
his
mentioned
moth
those.
form-
Well, like, not fully, but like, you know. There was
Yeah.
like, because of his movements, his brother made a device thingy, and then he also has like the sun abilities, I think.
Yeah, he can photosynthesize and bring
I fucking knew
can
it.
pretty much muster out light.
I'm
During
such
his
a
during when he's
genius.
Tomo.
Yeah, he
that's
has
pretty
to
much
like
his-
regenerate so he can transform again, doesn't he? Because he needs to like
Yeah, he
re-soak
does.
inside. I'm so smart.
Yeah, exactly. Good job.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, so when he's on Tomo form, he pretty much soaks up all the sunlight he can. Not too
Mm.
much because it's a little bad for the skin.
Yeah, you don't want to get
And-
cancer.
You don't want to get cancer. No, and not good, not good.
No cancer law, thank you.
No cancer lore. He's already sick. That he is.
Yeah, come on. It's just sad.
I can't make it sadder. I can't.
I mean, you could, but don't.
I could. But I know. I won't. Thank you for giving me a suggestion.
No.
Anyway.
Dude, dude, that reminds me of like a friend that I used to roleplay with all the time. And this was actually like this was Devon, but like when he had really shit writing. I actually haven't told you about it, but Devon's lore used to be quite different, like so fucking different. But that doesn't matter. So Devon was like dating this guy, and it was like really cute. I really liked it. And this guy's called Alex. So the guy like Devon's dating is called Alex. And then suddenly in the roleplay, Alex gets cancer and dies, and then the roleplay ends.
What?
I know.
Like no warning, no
No,
warning.
no, they don't.
How long
because-
did this lasted?
I was so upset. I was like, dude, you can't just have your character die. And he's like, I know, but I wanted it to be sad. And I was like, what am I gonna do now? We can't. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. They just make
How
him
long did it
die.
last?
And I was like, what? No, this roleplay was so long. Like, it was such a long roleplay. And we had so much lore. Like, multiple of my characters that I still have today were invented in this roleplay. Because me and this person had known each other for so long. And then they just suddenly kill Alex. And I was like, you can't do that. And they were like, fine, what characters can I kill off? And I was like, preferably none of them.
Like we can discuss about it.
Yeah, I was like, they just killed him. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? I know it's your character and all, but that kind of ruins my vibe as well.
Yeah,
Now
like,
both of
here,
Devon's partners died. That's
Yeah.
sad.
it's fucking sad. However, I may be a little guilty of that. However, I discussed it.
Yeah, you have to discuss it first. It's okay. But, like, you're allowed to kill off
Like, my-
characters, but you have to talk about it. You can't just kill someone off and go, oh, roleplay done. Like, that's
Yeah.
fucked.
That's actually what I'm going to discuss to you soon about the roleplay,
Ooh.
because there might be a chance that one of our characters will fucking die.
Oh my god! Okay, we can discuss. See, I think I'm creative with roleplay, but you would hate roleplaying with me because I struggle to read so much, I write small bits. Actually, I'm sorry to say this to you, Otter, but Ray has showed me how you roleplay, and I think I'd rather die. Because I,
Did he give
obviously...
me
No, it's like name the asterisk way. You know how we do it in chat messages sometimes, as a joke?
Yeah.
That's how they roleplay all of the time.
Oh no! Actually, no. Do not roleplay with us, please. You're probably a very lovely person.
Yeah, no, Otter
Thank
is
you.
lovely, and I can't blame you because you have pretty bad dyslexia. and you still want to enjoy it, and that's how I used to roleplay as well. But now, me and Deffy roleplay in, like, 10 paragraphs sometimes. Like, so many paragraphs. Like, you
And
would
a lot
not
of
be able to...
analysis.
Yeah, and a lot of analysis, and, like, that we are literally pretty much writing a book when we roleplay with each other. So...
Yeah, we're
I
pretty
don't think either of us would be able to handle roleplay with each other. It reminds me of how one time this person was like, I really want to roleplay with you, and I was like, yeah, it's how I grew up roleplaying. Yeah, so no, same here. I used to roleplay with that when I was younger, but then I developed into more paragraph writing because I wanted to go into stories. If you prefer like that small line version, that's totally fine. Like, do what you're comfortable with.
The reason why I met Elliot was because I posted something similar to that.
Yeah. Because you always have to
Yeah.
specify, like, I do paragraph roleplays, because some people only do one-liner roleplays, and then they're like, yeah, I can do paragraph roleplays, and then they reply to you with one-liner, and it's like, dude, we discussed this! And that's how I met Deffy, because Deffy was complaining about it on their story, and I don't know why
Yeah.
the Instagram gods did this to me, but I just happened to see that story, and I went, oh, I could roleplay, and that is how we met. Like, I'd been following you
that's
for
how we
a
met.
while. I don't know why, fully. I think I was following you because of the Dream SMP stuff, and then you changed accounts, and then I started following that one.
Aww.
Yeah, I think that's how I originally found it. Because I had, like, such a severe, I'm being dramatic. I had such a big special interest in Dream SMP. I think that would have been how I found you. And then I just kept following you because I liked your OC content. Because it was cool.
Thank you, bro. most of my followers think I'm dead.
It's kind of funny.
I can't go back to my account.
Wait, you can't go back to it?
Yeah. Pretty much the password was changed.
Oh, did you get hacked?
Yeah, I got hacked twice.
Oh!
And I no longer can go back to it.
Oh, I thought you just changed accounts, but you got fully hacked? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, first
I
it was,
don't even know how I
must
found your
have.
other account then. I literally have no idea. Someone must have told me. I can't remember. I didn't even know that.
I posted a story about it to follow me on that account.
Okay, that's
After,
how I
like,
would have been
a
found.
random ass post that I did not posted. It was an ad for Elon Musk.
Oh. Awkward.
It was very awkward.
That's
man.
crazy. I didn't even know that. I thought you just moved accounts because you wanted to move away from Dream SMP stuff. That's literally what I thought.
That's also another partial reason why.
Fair enough. I cannot blame you.
Yeah, it sucks when
'Cause
people
sometimes-
just follow you for.
Yeah, they follow you for one thing. I was so excited when you started moving to OC content because I was like, yes, that's what I enjoy. Because obviously I also liked the Dream SMP stuff, but that's just how I found you. I was so happy to just enjoy the OC stuff. And then you posted on your story. Like, literally, unbelievable luck that happened to happen. Like, you posted on your story complaining, and I happened to see it. Like, I didn't really look at your stories apart from that one. I only ever roleplay with 2 people in my life. Teach me then. Like, actually, just show me how. The person I first roleplayed was toxic and did what they wanted, so I stuck with the style. Ugh, that was a lot. Yeah, roleplay culture can be really, really toxic at first. Like, you gotta be so careful who you get into because there's so many, like, pedos and just creeps in general. Like, it's kind of dangerous. But, like, I really enjoy it. Like, I only have a few set people nowadays. Like, it's mainly just Deffy at the moment.
Yeah, And you really need to set your boundaries at the start. Like, be very firm about it.
Yeah.
You guys can vibe however you need to put like boundaries. You know how you need to be firm.
Yeah. You need to be so clear. And then even then people go like just don't listen to you. Like it reminds me of how like this one person I'm still friends with them. Like I'm not mad at them over this instance, but I just find it really funny and I think it's a funny story. Like I was complaining in my story because I really wanted more people to roleplay with and they were like, I roleplay? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I explained, like, I roleplay in paragraphs. Are you okay with that? And they were like, yeah, I'm okay with that. And I was like, okay, this specific character that you want me to roleplay as is non-binary, so please keep to that. And they were like, yeah, that's fine. They then responded with a one-liner and also misgendered my OC. Both
What
at the
the
same
fuck?
time. I was like, how did you fuck up the only two rules that I put down? I was like, how did you even manage? And they were like, oh, okay, my bad. And then they did it again. They did the exact same thing again. And I was like, dude, I don't really want to roleplay with you anymore. And they're like, yeah, fair.
Yeah, it's worth to not roleplay with them. I did that also. Here's the story that I posted. You know the reason why I
Yeah.
met you. It was a roleplay about Haru uh being like the tutor of this prince, this very naive prince.
Mm.
And not gonna lie, I know the prince was meant to be annoying. However, I just can't. I just can't. With the paragraphs and how hasty it was,
Yeah.
there's no soul put into it. Just no.
Sometimes I get nervous with things like that because obviously I have Sparky, not the dragon, the tiny bunny guy, and it's kind of a fine line on who you roleplay with him because some people are like infantilizing him so much, and I'm like, he's an adult man. I know he's little, but he's an adult man. And some people, it makes me so uncomfortable when they're like, their character is like really immature. Like, obviously you can have an immature character and grow from that, but I don't like it when they have an immature character not growing from that, just being annoying like a child and then wanting to have sex. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. Like, it's fucking creepy.
Yeah, no, that's what I've always said, and they're just like, nah,
Like-
it's normal, and I'm like, no, it's not, that's weird.
It's not. That's weird. That's weird.
Thank you. Goddamn. Because everyone always like, I had so many people who like were vaguely interested in roleplaying with Sparky, but then were like treating him like a child, and then sending me jokes about how they were a child, and I'm like, guys, I know he is quite childish just because he's never been in the real world before, but he's not a child. I feel the need to specify this. He is an adult man. He knows what relationships are. He's fully grown. Like, I know he's little, but he's still a man. Stop it. And it's a very fine line with small characters like that. You have to be so careful with writing them, because obviously I'm trying to like I have rewritten him because when I was younger I didn't write him properly, but it's such a fine line with childish characters and characters that are small in general, because there's such a fine line between being childish and literally everyone viewing you as a child. Like, it's not downright pedophilic, but it is weird, and it
Yeah.
weirds me out just a little bit there.
I just really hate that people sexualizes like immaturity.
Yeah, no, it's weird. I agree. They're like, yeah, it's just weird because they just want them to act childish while it's still there. And I understand the people who have those certain interests. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
even then, it's on the like risky side. You just have to be careful. Like, you're allowed to have those interests, you're allowed to have those sexual interests, but you have to be careful on why you are interested in this. Like,
yeah, exactly. You need to have your reasons.
yes, like, it's totally fine. You can have like a daddy baby girl kink. That's fine, or baby boy or whatever kink. That's fine. You're allowed to have that, but you got to think about why you have that. You can't just go, because you got to think about, are you interested in children at this point? Is that what fascinates you about this? Because then you're gonna have to move away from it, because then it's trauma. Because then it's like you have to move away from that, because then that's just gonna mess you up further. It's weird. The internet's weird.
Yeah,
The internet's fucked up.
people do use it to cope
Yeah,
in a certain way.
but then
Yeah,
if you're
sad.
using it to cope, it's just sad, and you shouldn't be using that, because that's so depressing. That's just like, dude, go to therapy. Don't use this to cope. It's not gonna help you. It's just gonna make it worse.
Yeah, it is.
This is a weird conversation to have on stream, but
Yeah. Wait, what were we talking about again?
we were complaining about role playing, and you were also telling more lore on.
Oh yeah, I fucking forgot.
We got so sidetracked.
Oh god. Okay, where was I? Okay, superpowers. Can I continue?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so superpowers, pretty much is very versatile. I have this system where there's a thing called stagnant and versatile.
Yeah.
Stagnant meaning one use. It can be used for one thing, it can be extended, however, it's limited. Meanwhile, versatile can be used for several things. As in, it extends to external to internal things.
Okay.
Okay, so one of his powers is pretty much light absorption.
Ignore that.
Okay. I don't really have complete words to describe his powers. They're just there. Even he doesn't know what to call them. He just calls them light powers.
That's fair.
One
don't
of
have to
them
make the decision.
is photosynthesis, where he can heal himself with light powers.
Yeah.
Pretty much channel that energy into healing.
Yeah,
And
he's
even
used that one.
regenerating. Yeah, and recuperating.
I have a
his,
weird, kind of fucked up question.
What?
Has he ever tried to use the powers to heal his disabilities?
I think he just
Oh, no.
revealed a very a dark side that is actually that actually did happen.
Hi!
Hello,
Hi,
Raven.
Raven! Oh no!
Give me more floor. Give me more floor.
No, we're talking about lore, our character lore. I'm so upset that you had to walk into that. We were talking about lore, and we're also complaining about, like, pedophiles for a little while. Why are we healing disabilities? No! We're discussing- okay, there's a character with a disability, and the disability, like, we're discussing- because he has the ability to heal himself, and he doesn't exactly like his disabilities because they- of trauma-related reasons. We're not trying to heal the disabilities. The disabilities not need to be healed. I'm just discussing the trauma of the disability. Like, he doesn't- I'm just suggesting that maybe he might have tried to, but it didn't work, because obviously that's not how that works.
He
Raven,
tried like
it's-
several times.
It's a physical disability of, like, a bone disability that will kill him.
Yeah, it's a bone disability and also a skin disability.
Yeah, and it's in constant pain. That is, I'm like, would you have tried to heal that part? Because he's in constant pain.
Like as in if he turns too quickly, it
Yeah.
shots out like a pain.
Yeah. But that is not the- we're discussing lore, okay? Like, obviously the healing didn't work, but that's probably because of the power-related reasons. Because it has to be an injury that you didn't sustain.
Okay, turn away. Turn away, Raven, turn away.
Raven, turn around. Stop doing eyeballs! While you are
She
looking-
really like that.
No, okay. Okay, I am looking, says Raven. Okay. Well, you're fucked. Look what you've done. Now Raven's looking at you. Right at you. Eye contact.
I don't like eye contact.
Yeah,
look away.
Raven, you're being ableist. Raven is also
down.
autistic. I'm allowed to make that joke. Yeah, looking down.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
quick, say it. While it's not looking.
Okay. So let me continue. Yes, he had tried to heal his disabilities, however, it did not work. even how desperate he was, it did not work.
Yeah, because this would have been when he was still at the place, isn't it?
The place
The-
where he used to be,
Yes.
Moscow City.
Thank you. Did he try to do it there? Because then there could be a connection to his other trauma there. I'm trying to figure out. Look, by the way,
he
Raven,
definitely did.
all the lore has not been revealed to me, so I'm trying to guess what the lore is.
Yeah.
Because it's in a current story that we're writing, and it has not yet
Yeah.
been revealed. So
And
I'm
here's
just
the thing.
guessing.
And
Just
here's the
saying,
thing,
hey
his-
Raven, I'm just saying, I haven't said this to Defi, but you should try and turn Defi into a dungeon master, because Defi would be
What?
really good at
What?
it.
What?
You should. I know, first
Excuse
Defi has to
me?
play D&D in the first place, but I think Defi would be a really good dungeon master, so you should try and curse Defi with being a dungeon master, because Defi would be really, really good at it. Anyway, continue, Defi.
I'm just gonna pretend I did not hear that. Alright, so here's the thing about his body. Okay, Raven, please stop staring at me.
Raven, you're being ableist. You're making the autistic people nervous.
Okay. And here's the thing about, Thomas' body is it's constantly fighting back and forth.
Yeah. Because he has two forms, wouldn't that?
Not only that, Tomo still retains his abilities. After all, I say, because he's like, what's it again? I forgot the word. But
Be
he does retain
say
the ability
similar
to
words.
heal himself, to photosynthesize.
synthesize.
So-
What the fuck? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I think I'm a fucking idiot. Oh no! Fuck!
What happened?
No!
What happened?
No!
What happened?
Nothing. It's fine. I'm just crying.
Bro, what the fuck happened? Did he draw on a
Okay,
wrong layer or something?
Okay, guys, look. This is the line art layer. This is the color layer. Do you see the issue?
You did!
Fuck!
You did!
This is so sad.
Bro, you have to go back. You have to go back.
I can't undo. I don't know when I did it, so I'm just gonna have to erase it. Cause I think I did it a while ago. I know. I know. I'm just gonna have to very carefully erase it. This is gonna take years. Anyway, continue. It was only his face though, so it's fine. It's only one tiny
Okay,
bit. It's
good.
okay. If it was the
It's
rest of his body, I
okay.
think I would have killed myself. Because, dude,
Okay, I'll
look at
continue.
the line art on his body. That would have taken me years. Anyway, continue. Continue the lore
Okay.
on Tamo.
Okay, and he still retains the ability.
Also, try not to
both
spoil me because I
decide-
know I'm trying to spoil myself, but just.
Yeah, I already spoiled so much to you.
I
So
mean,
that-
I
that
don't
was
know
meant to
the
be secret?
end bit. Okay, so.
Yeah, that thing. But anyways, let me continue. Okay. He still retains his ability to photosynthesize, meaning he pretty much uses it regularly. Per se, regularly. I put that in emphasis.
Okay.
How can I say this?
Is he-
I don't know.
Constantly healing himself?
Yeah, often.
Oh, okay.
It's an ability that his family were to retain. That's pretty much the reason they survived.
Oh, because they had the healing ability?
Yeah, because Maru's, the Memori family has the ability
Oh.
to channelize their energy into it being healing. They would have been fucking dead, bro.
They would have died. Okay, so he needs that to make, but he's still got the disability just because of the lasting damage on his cells. But he's able to heal at least
Yeah.
some of the pain parts.
Yeah, and make
And make sure it doesn't kill him. I assume.
and make it invisible also, because the disease he has is very much visible if he doesn't have that ability.
Oh, okay.
Remember the thing that we made an AU about, very modern AU about
Yeah.
Maru's murdered family?
Yeah.
That's very much how they died.
Oh, did they? Oh my god, this is blowing my mind.
So yeah, pretty much it's like the Black Plague.
Okay, so it's like Black Plague, but caused by like bioterrorism.
Yeah, and it has like black veins also.
Ew, gross. So his disability is caused by the illness that's been passed down to him, but his powers are what's saving his life. And the reason there's such a high high death rate is because everyone's getting killed by the disability and not having the power. So it's literally just if you pass on the power, your children will survive, but if you don't, they will
Yeah,
die.
pretty much when the attack happened where they got the disease, most of the lower class people died.
Oh, that's sad because they didn't have the power and didn't have the magic.
Yeah,
I assume.
most nobles survived.
But that's sad. I suppose that's why Maru's alive. Does Maru have it? Does Maru have the illness?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, he's just lucky.
He's very lucky.
Did he have children?
No, and that's a problem. That's
Oh, what a bitch!
yeah. Remember this girl named Jeruku?
Yeah, no, she's the one who had the babies. Because that's Tamu's.
He is mad pissed about that. He is very pissed about that.
Eat the rich, says Raven. But Tamo is the. Wait. I need to remind Raven.
Jeruku
You know
is
that
so
tiny
fucking-
mothling, that tiny little
Yeah?
moth that I'm reminding Raven on who this is.
Okay.
That tiny mothling that Devon was helping train. That's Maru. That's a baby. You can't eat him. He's a baby. He's just a baby. Okay, continue.
Okay. So Jeruku, that's the reason why Jeruku hates Maru.
No, don't eat the baby. Okay, Jaruki hates Maru and made that hate kind of pass on to the rest of Jaruki's family because
Well,
Jaruki had
no.
the illness, I suppose. Oh no, Maru did other shit. I will feed him to Zegrath, who eats insects and fairies and probably moth. Fuck Zegrath. Fuck, I hate him.
No.
I've told Defi the lore of Zegrath, and Defi is also on my side.
He can be burned alive.
No, don't kill him. Well, actually, I don't think I told you. Zegrath is technically a plant.
He and Dewar would be besties, honestly.
Yeah, probably. They've got the evil. Well, Zegrath is actually a prince. Also, I didn't tell you all this information.
Dewar is a noble.
Oh my god, they're besties. Canonically besties, even if because Dewara is one of Defi's OC, and Dewara is a very smexy plant person. Meat-eating plant prince. Yes, exactly. That is what Zegrath is. Zegrath's species of plant eats fairies and shit. If Sim dies, Zegrath gets the throne. Really? I thought he was the prince of somewhere else. He gets the throne if Sim dies? No wonder Zegrath's trying to kill fucking Sim. But then, based on the lore of that other episode, Devon's going to try and kill Zegrath if Zegrath becomes king, for a reason I will not explain, because it's so weird.
I'm in support, even if I don't know.
There was a joking universe we made where Zegrath did actually become king, and in that universe Devon hates the king, and the universe will connect because Devon has in that universe Devon has an unending hatred of King Sim, and if this Owl Zegrath turns into King Sim, Owl Devon will have an unknown reason of why he hates so strongly hates King Sim. If King Zegroth, sorry. If Zegroth stays a prince, Devon won't hate him yet fully. But if Zegroth becomes King Zegroth, Devon will hate him. That is the law. The true law.
That is the lore.
Law.
The true lore. What are we saying again?
You were talking about lore of why bitch hates Maru.
Oh yeah. That's the reason why, you know, Jiruko hates Maru so fucking much as Maru
Zegroth,
has,
sorry,
you
give me a
know,
second.
contributed.
Zegroth is actually in line before Sim, but was missing when Sim was being crowned. Ah! I did not know this information. This probably should have been explained to me. I don't know. That's... Why was he missing? Was he being turned into a plant? or was he purposely being missing? Was he getting married? Zegroth is married, by the way. Anyway, continue. Gotta ask him. Oh, well, okay, I'll just ask Fish. Fish would probably tell me. Okay, continue.
As much as Maru has contributed to the tribe and its reconstruction, Maru pretty much left her.
Okay, that's a bit of a dick move.
I'm not gonna elaborate further, but she kind of left her. She took the throne when she was 9.
Yeah, because just like Sim. Except she is a bit of an asshole.
She has her reasons to be an asshole, you'll see.
Oh, okay.
But he can still hate her. She's a dick.
Maru, Devon's gonna be a bit disappointed in you.
Yeah, as much as he was taught to be a great warrior, he was not taught to be a good uncle.
Aww. He's like, uncle doesn't know how to uncle. So,
yeah.
So he's not, this is my knowledge, Maru is not super liked because he didn't have children, which means the death gene was passed on instead of the life gene.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Exactly.
Why did he not have kids?
That is another spoiler I will not say.
Damn it. Because I know he marries a guy, doesn't he? He's
Maru never married anyone.
He doesn't. Oh, is he Arrow Ace?
Yeah, he is Arrow Ace. He still can marry, however he chooses not to,
But he could still have kids with Haru's method, couldn't he? Without.
That is also another spoiler.
Because canonically, Raven, by the way, Haru has a child.
Donor.
That's
I'm
allowed.
gonna deny that. No.
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 Sorry, I was too fast for you. That was the auto mod, by the way, Raven. So you have to accept or deny it, and Defi tried to deny it, but I accepted it. Yeah, well, it's not sperm donating. Okay, I don't know how because it's spoilers apparently, but there's like a magical way for one person to have babies, in without a donation.
Like a donor.
It's kind okay. I'm so confused. But there's a magical way, and in this magical way, Haru, as a single man, has a child, has a little baby. Who's the next person to pass the throne after Haru?
Haru?
Yeah.
It's probably one of, because the tribe does not operate on blood.
Yeah.
It's just by person. So it has to be someone. Either Haru chooses someone who is worthy to him, or someone dethrones him.
Do you think it would be Devon for a while?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Devon for a while.
And that's so sad.
Well, if Devon wants to.
Devon probably would.
They're probably gonna share the throne or something.
Probably.
If that's actually allowed, your spouse can be can rule also. I don't know what
Dude,
system. I
do you
forgot what
realize who's
system.
listening?
Oh no. Raven,
Raven, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that.
Raven, you did not hear that. You did not hear that. Yeah,
You didn't hear that.
you did not. You do not have ears. You do not have the ability to hear. You
I
do
hear
not
everything.
have
No, you
the-
didn't hear that.
You do not have
didn't
the
hear that.
sapience to comprehend words.
Yeah, you're not sapient. What the fuck are you saying, Duffy?
You're not sapient. You're not an intellectual. Go away.
No, don't leave, but you didn't hear it. You didn't hear any of our discussion. We weren't discussing things. We would never.
Good. Go back to monkey.
Ooga booga. Thanks, good job. Proud of you. Alright, leaving. No!
No! Actually, no, come back. We're very poor. How does
that have to do with anything? How does us being poor have to do with anything? We're lonely. We're lonely
poor
and sad.
lonely.
Raven does not need to give us money. What do you mean poor?
Why not? Poor is a good word.
Eat the poor, says Raven.
I agree. Actually, no, we're poor. Oh no.
Could be in a nice way though.
But for real, Raven, do not.
Consume. I think Raven's too busy eating people.
Yeah, it's true too. Okay, let's go back to the lore. So,
Lore.
do
I feel like it would be one of Haru's kids because I feel like they're pretty well, like after both of them passed away, or left, or were dethroned or whatever. Because I feel like they're the best knowledgeable. Imagine if it was like not even a moth. Imagine if it was like a fucking different hybrid.
yeah, that would
possible?
be. That is possible. There's going to be an underlying bias also.
Oh, okay. Would Haru
They
choose
can
someone who isn't a moth?
All it matters if they're very much capable. That's all it matters to them.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I was curious. I suppose Haru is a quote unquote bad guy. Like,
I was the quote unquote bad guy.
not a bad guy, but like, what's it called? He did bad. His parent did bad, and he do bad. That word?
And you elaborate on that.
The magic thing. I can't remember the word.
Yeah.
What's the word?
What's the word?
The word.
The what word?
The word that's used to describe Haru when he parent did bad. He was born of that word.
Undead?
No. Like
Neglected?
fuck. Like
What?
the parents used magic that wasn't allowed.
Oh, taboo.
No, not taboo. Fuck, it's gonna drive me insane.
Forbidden. Dark magic?
I'm literally gonna check because you have used this word.
I'm literally so confused.
I'm gonna find it and you're gonna be like, oh! Give me 10 minutes.
Just the sounds of scrolling.
Yeah, sounds of scrolling. Appreciate the scrolling sounds, everyone.
See looks. I'm just gonna find a Wikipedia to read.
Okay, thanks. Be quick though, yeah, I'm almost there.
Okay.
Thanks for adding the sounds of scrolling.
Oh no. Oh no. This is miserable. It's gone. I'm sad.
Heretic! That word!
Heretic. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see
yeah.
now it makes sense.
Yeah, he's a
Heretic.
heretic.
Yes, he was born of heretics. So, like,
Yeah,
yeah.
he has the lineage of being a heretic.
And isn't he still a heretic because he uses the magic that was originally not allowed? The heretic, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Says
Yes.
Raven.
Yes, he's a heretic.
That
indeed.
fits the three heretics actually. The heretic is Haru, the witch is Duara, and the audacity of this bitch is Oshimai.
Actually, no. The witch is Oshimai. Devour's the bitch.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that does fit.
Because because Oshimai actually calls themselves a witch also.
Really?
Yeah.
Cute.
He's very much in the category of being a witch.
He's so cute. I love him. He's such a cute man who has murder in his eyeballs.
Very much so. Very much so.
He's such a cute little guy who wants to kill.
Yeah, yeah. What about him being a heretic?
I can't remember now.
About his reputation of being a heretic? Or being a bad guy or something?
I can't even remember what I was talking about. Like, I was so fully set
Recall.
on. I can't. It's gone.
Okay. So he's like a bad parent per se?
No, I wasn't saying he was a bad parent. That's definitely not what I was about to say. But I don't know what I was about to say. I literally have no idea.
Yeah, no idea either. We both forgot.
Yeah. Raven, do you
We
remember?
both forgot. Raven, can you be our recorder?
Raven, help.
Raven, please. Little kiss on top. Not gay.
Not queer. So straight.
Clustatism.
Plastism. Sorry, I'm non-sentient and cannot hear. Fuck.
Actually, yeah, good.
You
good.
fucked us
know what?
over. Well, if the kiss isn't gay, then I won't do it. Make it gay, Deffy.
You know what? Yeah, I'll make it gay. I'll make it gay. How many years old are you?
Like 20-something?
No.
Raven, by the way, Deffy is 17.
I'm not gonna
24.
give you- No, that's worse. I won't kiss you,
Oh!
motherfucker. I'm not gonna give you like a pedo charge.
Back that shit up!
Let's just pretend this never happened.
I can give a gay kiss. Abort! Abort! I can give a gay kiss, I'm 18 now.
Abort that shit, man. Let's just forget this never happened.
FBI, open up!
No.
Not on you, on Raven's door. You're innocent. You're the baby. Well,
I'm the baby.
isn't the age of consent newly 16?
Yes.
That's fucked. You're a baby.
It's very fun.
You're a baby.
That it just happened like 3 months ago.
Really? It was 13 before?
Yeah,
I have such good memory.
you have really good memory, and yet cannot recall what the fuck we just asked.
Yeah, but memory on fucked up things. Oh well, if that's the case, Raven.
No! No! Go away! I'm scared now. I don't want a kissy kissy.
You can't say that. Oh my god.
I don't want to be a lovey-dovey.
It's asexual. Asexual.
Is there any more gratifying words that I can say?
It's okay, officer. She's Australian. They're not. They are not. They are Filipino. I'm Australian. The age of consent is 17 where I am. But they're Filipino.
Doggy.
It still doesn't work because it's based on where the offender lives, not based on where the victim lives.
Doggy, gusto nga, kiss nga sa akin, Nini.
Oops. Yeah, how dare you? What a time to be homeless. I hope nobody walked in on Raven being a borderline pedo. I'm just teasing. You're not.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm in danger. Says Raven.
You are. You are.
And all this happened just because we wanted to know what we were talking about.
All for a kiss, they say. It was only a kiss.
How did it end up like this? You make a reference, I can't stop myself, dude.
You know what? I make references too, man. I make references
Good.
too.
Good.
You'll make me want to cry. That, in my opinion, is kind of sad. But even so, I do respect your opinion. I will eat another.
Which
Which
heir would be picked and would be biased due to the king being a heretic / bad? You remembered and you didn't fucking. I love you, you bitch. Okay, so we were talking about which heir would be picked. Okay, and I think, oh yes, I remember what I was talking about. Thank you, you bitch. I remembered, but I am a little shit. You are. You wanted to be a pedophile first, you freak. So I was asking, would Haru be more likely to pick someone to be his heir that isn't like quote unquote like a normal pick? Like would he be more open to picking like a human or something? Because he's a heretic, so
he actually would be, but it entirely depends still. Because if he were to pick his own children per se, let's say Maru or Inoki, there's gonna be a lot of bias because the people are going to think they chose him. Oh, he did it out of favoritism.
Oh, okay. But he has so many kids.
Yeah, he has a lot of kids.
They're like the main options because they're the ones who've been trained.
Yeah, and we still haven't covered the other children.
Yeah, we still haven't covered them. That's probably like even weirder things going on there.
And so far we got like a baby Antvid.
Yeah, pretty much. Baby. Little
baby Antvid.
Baby.
A little cookie sounds.
Baby.
Baby.
Do you like my pretty boy? I don't know why my voice cracked. My voice cracked for some reasons when I said that.
You just did?
Huh?
Yeah. Well, also, can you get into the lore of Azimuth? I still have not. I don't know shit about him, honestly.
You don't know shit about him?
Yeah.
He's a spider. There you go. Do not cover the children. They aren't old enough to remove stuff from their head and will choke. You don't know how old they are. But yeah, you're right. We shouldn't cover them. Ever. No more discussions. Ah, shit. Okay. So, Azimuth, you want to know more
Yes,
about my
Azimuth.
boy?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
I
Other
don't
than
know how
he's
much
a
I can get.
spider.
He's a spider, yep.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Yep.
First off, he's a spider, as you can see.
Yep.
He's also a little evil.
Yep.
He's also a little red.
Yeah. All of these are correct facts about my spider boy. I'll bring
He's
Azimuth
also-
up on the screen so everyone knows who we're talking about.
And also, he is also a spider again.
Holy shit, you know so much about him. Guys, this is Azimuth. He's a Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
He's a Spider-Man.
He's a species of spider called a ladybug spider. Yeah, he's a bit of an asshole. I don't think he'd like you. I don't think he'd like anyone. He doesn't
Yeah,
really
true.
like anyone. Oh, I need to put him down as a thingamajig.
Does he
Does
drop
he
a stick
drop
of
a stick
stone?
and throw it at the female? I'm going to make that not canon. I don't like that canon. Did you know that fact about spiders, Defi?
No?
When spiders want to mate, the male spider will either come in a sack and throw it at the female, or literally just take his dick off and throw it at the female.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, that's the two options. But no, he does not do that. I'm making that not canon to any universe. It's not real anymore.
Or can he showcase his husband?
I don't have him on my screen. I don't have him
Oh,
available to me.
that's- It's sad. No, it's sad.
I'm sorry. I need to save the image of him. I have like a bunch of other characters. I literally have you in your own folder.
Hey!
Look, you and Mark and some of my other friends are in the same folder. Look. Is who?
It is not showing up in my screen, but I can tell. Hell yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'm very much appreciating it.
There's a bitch, there's a bitch, there's a bitch, there's a bitch, there's a bitch. There's another bitch, there's another bitch. You have no idea
That's
who
a
I'm
lot
calling
of
a bitch.
bitches.
Oh, that's not a bitch. Actually, no, it is a bitch. And all of those are bitches.
It's just slowly panning.
Imagine if Spider-Man did that, that would be horrifying. I don't want to see that. Okay. Azimuth is also considered a heretic, obviously. But to his tribe, he's been disowned from all spider tribes. He is not liked at all. I don't want to give too much away because some of it is lore. Dick Slinger. I'm banning both of you. Yeah, Azimuth is not liked. I could literally give this lore to Raven and not give it to Defi because Raven is allowed to hear
What?
his lore. It's
You know
spoilers!
what, that's reasonable.
You probably do that with Raven too. Give Raven the lore.
I haven't given
Raven does it to me. I know so much lore in their other in its other D&D groups that their D&D groups don't know. So L to them, I guess.
I haven't given Raven any lore yet.
Give Raven lore. Raven is the
If he-
lore holder.
If they gave me like
Spider Fender banned from your local park. That's horrible. I don't like that. Downvote.
if
Defi,
Raven
can you just
gives-
put a thumbs down emoji for me?
Okay. If Raven gives me like moth lore, then
I can give him some lore also.
You asked me of lore, but you won't give. I won't give it to Deafy because that's spoilers for Deafy. I'll give it to you.
I can't put a thumbs down. Fuck. Give me a sec.
What?
This is miserable.
Guess I have to do it for you.
Do it for me.
Let me get on my own stream. Give me a second. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am now complete.
Do you want me to talk about Iko?
Yes.
Yeah, Iko. Iko is pretty much Asimov's husband. You know, the spider boy. He is a rogue samurai. A rogue samurai.
Yep. He went a bit batshit crazy, boy.
Yeah, he's a batshit crazy boy. He used to be a conqueror, a very famous conqueror. But he would conquer. How can I say this? I'm trying to find the proper words. The proper words.
I'm
I'm
waiting
just
for the
spacing
proper
out.
words.
Okay, I cannot find the proper words, but anyways, yeah, he's a conqueror. He's known around many insectoid tribes and cities and so on. Has conquered
Colonizer, says Raven. No, that's the human's
shaking my
job.
head. It has conquered oh, it's pausing. Give me a sec.
Waiting.
It has generally, yeah, they're pretty much feared because of him. And there was one day where he's attending to battle, you know, overtaking a city per se. I'm not revealing what the city is. That's a bit of spoilers also, but a hint that he was on his horse. That he was on his horse, and his horse pretty much went back. He tumbled back and hit his head.
He hit it head.
And he hit his head.
He hit
And
it
when he
head.
woke up, he does not remember anything. At fucking on, he does not remember.
But he
his
knows
name,
he's
where
buff.
came from. But he knows he's buff.
And he kills people.
So he's just this guy who is very confused. Why the fuck is he in battle? Why is people trying to kill him? Who are these soldiers? Why is he in armor? So he pretty much started stabbing shit and left.
Yeah, he killed everyone.
Well, almost everyone.
Almost everyone. He killed most
However,
people.
however, to the other people, to the other soldiers, they think he turned against them, and so he was disowned as a traitor.
Aww.
Oh yeah,
Him,
he has
him
a
and
son.
Azimuth can relate. Yeah, he has a
Yeah.
child that he just found.
Yeah, because a woman threw it at him and ran.
Yeah, because while was being a menace, a woman got frightened and thought he was trying to kill her and threw her child at him in self-defense. So now he just kept it.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, son."
Ooh, child. So he
Ooh,
carries the
child,
child
right
with him. And, talk about his marriage once.
Oh yeah, the way he got married to quote unquote married is still an emphasis. It's very much. Would you like to explain, Elliot?
Do you want me to
How
explain?
they got married? Yeah.
So, Azimuth was not aware that Echo had a rule holding the child free food. He doesn't eat the baby, he keeps it. But, so Echo has this thing where he's trying to look for someone to marry by just fighting a bunch of people, and if anyone can beat him in battle fairly, he'll marry them. All that Azimuth was aware of was fattening it. No, he's not fattening the baby up to eat it. Leave the baby alone. Azimuth was not aware of this fact, and all that Azimuth knew was that Echo was someone who was very highly known as a previous soldier of some sort, and knew that he had knew that there was he was known as someone who could not be beaten in battle, and he wanted to prove that he could beat him in battle. But the thing is, Azimuth is actually not very strong. As you can see here, he's a little bit of a twink. But Azimuth does know one thing. He knows hypnosis and various other types of magics. So what he does is, and he wants to be known as someone to fear. So he goes up to this person who is known as someone you can't beat in battle and says, I will beat you in battle. And make sure nobody else is there to view the battle, and cheats by hypnotizing him and tricking him into thinking that he had lost the battle. But accidentally, unbeknownst to Azimuth, this made a certain someone fall head over heels in love with him. That was not the goal for him.
Yeah, that was not a goal. He went on his knees, both of his knees, and pretty much started kissing his hands.
And Azimuth's like, ew, oh no, don't touch me. He's like, I bet you in battle, be sad. And he's like, no, I'm in love with you now. That was my thing. And he's like, oh no.
My husband now. You're my wife.
He's like, I'm a man also, please. Stop touching me. So that is, and now he can't make Echo leave him alone because he can't exactly, the best he can do is hypnotize him, but the hypnosis can't stay forever and does break once Azimuth kind of needs to do something else. So, he is a little bit fucked in this regard because now he's being followed around and he can't, like, exactly fight Echo off because one, he's weak and Echo would actually beat him, and also, like, he does
Like,
realize that Echo, yeah?
Like Echo can grow out, like, 6 arms.
Yeah. Whilst Azimuth
Like
does have still more limbs than him, those limbs aren't very strong.
Yeah. Okay, continue what you gotta say.
Yeah, but then Azimuth slowly realizes that, oh, wait a minute, having this buff man around who will fight for me isn't actually the worst thing in the world. Many twigs. Yeah, he's got multiple twigs. So he does end up keeping him around, and we haven't thought of the rest of the lore from there. There's more lore, but it's not done yet.
Oh yeah, it took Azimuth a while that he actually had a baby.
What? What? Oh yeah, the child.
Because-
I thought you said
yeah,
something
because
else. I got so confused.
Because the baby is so silent.
Yeah, the baby, the little beetle is very quiet, and Azimuth didn't even realize that this entire time Echo has been doing all of these battles. He's been carrying around a child with him, and Azimuth is like, what the fuck? That's a baby. Put it down.
Yeah. And the reason why Azimuth didn't take the marriage thing seriously, where the rumor if you beat him that you get married, is because it was believed it was just some kind of weird scare, like not to attend to battle with him.
Give the baby to me. No. Well,
No.
actually, he might, but like, no, don't.
No,
Because he does give it to people when he's fighting. He does
Yeah.
give the child to people when he's in battle.
Yeah, he entrusts like some kind of woman or man. Like, here, hold my child for a sec.
Yeah, hold my baby. I gotta fight someone.
And they can't say no because why?
Yeah,
If
you
they
can't say
do,
no,
then-
because this man will beat you up. He's deeply
you can't.
unhinged.
He's deeply unhinged.
Did you say you shared a photo?
Yeah, I shared a photo of Iko in our sharing one.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Now you have a reference for him.
Yeah, I do have that reference. I just didn't save it onto my iPad.
Oh, okay,
Baby.
baby.
Brainless. Man. Anyway. I'm gonna try and quickly
Okay.
finish this drawing and then I'll start gaming.
Yeah, yeah, you should, you should. I'll be leaving in around 35 minutes because my sister wants to borrow the laptop also.
Well, that's rude, isn't it?
It's very homophobic.
Yeah, very homophobic. Tell your sister she's homophobic for me.
Yeah, I will, I will, I will.
Thank you. Because how dare she?
Okay, let me shout. Let me shout it. Let me shout it. Give me a sec.
Wow, that's beautiful. Stop being a bitch, please. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
What did she say?
She just said bitch to me.
Oh, that's
I'm
so rude.
sad.
That's so homophobic of her.
It's very homophobic. Very homophobic.
Raven says he hands me the child, goes to battle, comes back. I have no child, but something's cooking in the oven.
I don't know if I should focus on the other one or hi back dad.
Both. Just murder Raven in general.
Yeah, Raven. Raven.
You're going to die now.
Later.
Late guy die later. Okay.
Okay, I need to draw something while we talk.
Yay! What are you gonna draw? I'd like to
Okay,
see
is
you
there
try.
Any request? Is there any request?
I did write suggestions.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I was at like the cafe while you did.
Raven, you should suggest things. What do you want?
Suggest things.
Suggest.
Not anything about an infant being cooked.
Yeah. No babies being cooked. Suggest characters you want to see drawn. Death cannot claim that which eternally slumbers within the realm between life and death. Yes it can. Well, there goes my suggestion. We're not drawing the baby being brutally murdered. My apologies. I apologize for that. Like, it's just not in our, job description. What are you giggling about?
It's just a joke my sister made.
Oh, okay. It can slumber these nuts, draw my Raven Dragon. I would be happy. That's a bad request.
Okay, give me your dragon then.
Yes, put
I'll
it on the
claim
Discord.
Ownership. Put it in the Discord.
Draw it being cooked.
Give me.
You should draw it being cooked.
Chicken dinner.
I will DM. Has
Give me-
Raven messaged you yet?
Yeah, Raven has
Nice.
messaged me. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. Did Raven talk to you
I'm
about
still-
D&D?
Yeah, she has.
Yay.
They had
It.
it. I'm sorry, I can't.
It's okay. It's okay. It's isn't it all pronouns and also it? Well, mainly it, preferably
Yeah,
it, but like
I'm
I
really
think it's
bad
also...
at remembering. I'm really bad at remembering pronouns. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're just smooth brain.
I even forget my own pronouns.
How, I was gonna say how is that possible, but actually I think I've done that before. I think I've accidentally called myself they by accident, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't use that pronoun. Call me whatever you want, but preferably it. I know it's not saying it, but it does.
Yeah, pronouns because being the pronouns in my country is a little non-existent.
Yeah, they don't really have pronouns. They don't do those.
Yeah, you can say sila, siya, nila, niya, and they just mean they.
No pronouns allowed.
No pronouns. It's boring.
It's boring. At least there's no pronoun changing issues.
Yeah, people try to categorize it. However, it's still regarded as a genderless thing.
Mm. How many genders are there? One.
There's only one siya. Not the gun. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, I have the stream on mute. As much as I like to listen to the music, there might be an echo effect.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know how to share the music yet, so sadly you have to suffer. My apologies. I should set up a bot on stream that has music as well. I should probably do that.
I probably should.
Yeah, I should. You're right. I should do that. Because then people listening can have the music as well, if I'm listening to music. If I'm playing a game, then you're kind of fucked, but you know. I don't like the bot Raven uses.
What?
I think he's homophobic.
The what?
I think the bot that Raven uses is homophobic. I don't like him.
I don't like him.
I don't like him. 0 out of 10.
Yeah.
Sad face.
I'm sorry.
Well, he doesn't have... I use boat. Be nice to my boat. But he doesn't have... You can't use Spotify with him. Well, you can, but you have to, like... It's annoying. You have to pay. So I use bots that have Spotify as an option. Because you can't... You could only use YouTube, and now you're not allowed to use YouTube anymore. So what's the point?
It's like free healthcare. You need Advil.
Because YouTube has been banned from bots now, so...
Yeah, because YouTube's being a little bitch.
I'm getting a new bot soon. I will use my bot, the bot I use, the one that uses Spotify. I like him. But to be nice to Boat. Boat is homophobic because of those reasons that I placed above.
I still do use both. These are all nice.
I use Jockey on this. I don't have it on my current server, but I have it on private servers. Someone might be aware.
Someone might be aware.
We use Jockey. Music Man. It's Jockey.
Yeah.
On
I
our
also
server.
have a question for Raven and you.
Okay.
How the fuck do you play D&D?
Oh my
How
god!
to,
What? What do
how
you
to
mean?
initiate, as in how to initiate attacks.
Oh, so when you're attacking, okay.
Because I'm still confused.
So
on what this is, and
when
I'm
you're
watching
attacking
videos
people,
about
usually you have to roll initiative. So if you start a battle, everyone rolls initiative, which means you get a roll, and the roll, based on how high it is, places you you can explain it as well, Raven. You can probably explain it better than me.
Yes, please do explain.
Yeah. And roll initiative, and it puts you on like a line based on who goes first. So if you get 20 and nobody else has gotten higher than 20, you go first. And then
That's cool.
each attack I think is a minute. Each like a round of attack is a minute in game. And you choose what you attack, and you only have one attack, and you can get more attacks based on the roll you have. But you've also got actions as well, so it's a bit complicated. Raven probably can explain it a bit better. Each round is 6 seconds. I thought it was 1 second. Silly. 6 seconds. Oh no, it's each thing is it. No, I was thinking about the minute rule. 6 seconds. Each round is 6 seconds. So there's some abilities that last a minute, but when you think about it, if each round is 6 seconds, a minute will last a long time. Because everything happens really quickly.
Okay. I'm probably gonna panic, but
It's
hey.
okay. When you're doing it on the move, you can learn it. It's kind of self-explanatory. If you watch some other YouTubers or something play it, like Dungeon Daddies, cough cough, they'll go through it and
you're
you'll
gonna watch it with you.
yeah, hell yeah. Then there'll be a bit more of an explanation of like how it works, kind of.
Yay.
Because they obviously do it and they know what they're doing. In Dungeons and Daddies, actually, I think a few of the people hadn't done that before. I don't think Ron, one of the characters in Dungeons and Daddies, had played Dungeons and Dragons before, so.
Oh.
So there's a person you can reference.
Yay. I can relate to someone.
You can relate to Ron Stampler.
You're gonna love them.
You're gonna laugh so much when you realize who Ron Stampler is. I love
Who's
Ron
Ron
Stampler.
Stampler?
It's one of the characters in Dungeon and Daddies. One of the main guys. He's one of the dads.
Oh.
His
Isn't
lore
the-
is... He has my favorite lore. It's really sad.
Oh.
Hey guys, do you want to see the original drawing that I'm referencing for this art piece?
Yeah, I wanna see.
So it's a redraw. This is gonna blow y'all's mind. I don't know where I put it, so it's gonna take me a minute for me to find it. But found it. Look.
It's taking a while to
It's okay,
pan.
give it a second. It's so bad.
It's still panning.
It's okay. Eat the baby. Has it loaded yet?
No.
I feel like you're lying to me.
No, it has. I can send you a picture, man.
I believe you, it's okay.
I'm refreshing the tab. Okay, I saw it. Hey!
This is the new one so far. Look
Oh,
at that
that's cute.
fucking improvement, though. The old one is so
Yeah,
ugly.
that's definitely improvement. Can you go back and forth?
Yeah, I am going back and forth.
It's just freezing in one frame.
It's
Yay!
so sad. It is kind of unbelievable.
Improvement.
The old one was done last year. Can you believe that?
Yeah, you improved like a fuck ton.
I know. I know. The old one
Old
has a
one.
better background. I'm not done yet.
Save your roasting later.
Hey, but that's the only thing currently better with the old one. It's ugly. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to stream Temtem. I'll play Temtem probably next stream.
Oh yeah.
For
we
the
can
entirety
definitely
of the
swap
next
it.
stream, I will play Temtem as a makeup for not playing Temtem. I've been so hyper-focused on this drawing. I want to make it perfect. Because it's a redraw. But yeah. It's a
I
fucking
suck at
improvement.
drawing dragons.
This isn't a dragon, though.
No, I'm drawing the dragon.
Oh, you're drawing Raven's dragon.
I'm just gonna extend his snarls.
Long snoz.
Long.
I actually...
Snarls.
Nope, I'm not speaking, actually.
You're not gonna speak?
Nope, I was gonna say something, but then I was like, I'm not gonna say something.
Oh, big L. Still sad.
I was about to say something again, but I'm not gonna say it.
You know what? I no longer want to speak.
I don't think I'm gonna speak
Yeah.
anymore. Just keep
Yeah,
the beak,
behemoth me.
says Raven. Thank you and good luck, long snoot.
Alright.
I like the beak. The beak was fun to draw.
Yeah.
I want to redraw your profile picture that you have on the thing because I think it's ugly.
Wait,
Sorry.
what?
Sorry. No, Raven's profile picture is my art, but it's kind of old at this point and I don't like it anymore.
Oh.
It's not even that old. It's from like July of this year, but I don't like it anymore. Well, like it is better than my other old pieces, but I've improved so much since then. Don't you frowny face at me.
Okay, Metabang is being a little bit right now. It's being laggy. Okay, I'm just saving this.
Bro, my Medibang is fine. I will also save mine though, actually, before I forget.
Yeah,
And lose all of my progress.
I have a feeling it's gonna crash.
Oh god.
Please, not the dragon.
Wow, look at you, Raven, you're making it crash. Don't you frowny face again.
Shaking my head. Kick a baby, go downstairs, trip down the stairs, go to the hospital, pay fees. I cannot hear anything.
Oh,
This is miserable.
you're deaf, legally.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Are you dying currently?
Did you just hear what I just said?
I think you were rambling and I think I zoned out.
Okay, just ignore my ramblings. That just happened.
What did you
somewhere.
say?
It'll-
Raven, what did they say?
No, I did not say anything.
Raven!
No, you're not. Raven, stop. No.
Ra-
Ah.
Raven, what did they say? Help, I disassociated. Take pity on the disabled person here.
You're also disabled, man.
Pardon?
What? Who bribes
Disabled.
me
Who
best?
bribes me best? I will
I-
redraw your profile picture for free.
I'm a little too lazy to bribe shit.
I think I win then. I could also draw just a normal profile picture of like a proper posing for a profile picture. Gasp!
Raven, can
Hmm.
your profile picture be a minion?
No! Don't stop offering minions to people! The minion is such a tempting offer. Tell me what they said! Raven! This is bullying! Raven's bullying the
I can-
disabled person.
I can give you a minion.
Y'all are all ableist. I love bullying.
I savor.
Ableist people. Sniffle sniffle. Well, I can bully Zegrath for free. I can bully Zegrath for free. No cost. I don't know, something about deaf, and a bit of singing. Oh.
I didn't even sing.
So, something about, okay, well, I'm not gonna give you anything, Raven, because that, that didn't give me any information. There was no direct quotings there. I can just check the VOD, you know, this is all recorded. Do you have anything to say about that? Bro, there's cat hair all over my goddamn chair. My cat is homophobic.
Pet your cat.
She's not in my room at the moment.
My memory is all is. My memory
My
is
memory's
only
only
so
so
good,
good
when
when
I'm
I'm
eating
eating
a potato.
I don't like potatoes.
I like potatoes.
They cause me sensory problems.
I like potatoes. It causes me diarrhea.
Oh my god, why?
I'm just joking. I don't have diarrhea. Please, please, I don't have diarrhea. I swear. But potatoes are pretty good. Elliot, you go away.
It's a sensory problem. They're mushy. I like chips and fries. They're fine, but
Yeah, chips and fries are.
they're
they're
they're pretty much different. Okay, that's practically a different thing.
I still love potatoes.
If we talk about just like a potato, I have a massive potato seafood channel. Let me look, sees.
Yeah.
Let me
The-
see
the
if
only
I'll
reason
throw up or
why-
not. I'll tell you if I throw
Yeah.
up or not if I eat this.
Do not.
Well, if I ate it.
Okay.
If
The
I ate
reason
it,
why I
I'll tell you if
live.
throw up.
Okay. The only reason why I live is number one, I can no longer eat potatoes in death. Number two, I don't know, Donald Trump would outlive me and I don't like that.
I would throw up, by the way. Raven.
Do not throw up on
If
stream.
I ate it, I would throw up. I'm not gonna throw up just because I saw it. Like, it looks tasty, but I know it would make me so sick just because sensory problems. Understood. What is
But
that on
you know
top
what,
of it?
I
I
can-
don't know.
you know what?
I'm sorry, I'm just staring at it. I don't know what is on the top of the potato. It's vaguely force-feeding you the entire potato. I'm gonna throw up. That is simply what's going to happen. I'm sorry.
I have no idea what the hell you guys are looking at.
It's on the Horde in the food porn channel. I'm
Okay,
I'm
going
posting
there.
it on my channel though, just so everyone else can see what's going on. I don't have a food pics channel. I need to add that. I'll just add it to general pics.
People are going to spam potatoes, ma'am.
That's okay. I'll just will mute the channel. There you go. Now you can see it. I just put it on general pics.
Okay, thanks.
What's on the top? I don't know what is that.
I'm just gonna put rice.
I like rice.
I like rice. It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. What? Raven, please. I credited you. It's cheese? It looks vaguely see-through.
Where the fuck are you guys at?
on
Good
general
point.
pics in taco time.
General pick. Okay, taco time.
Does that look like cheese? Cheese, cream, olive, oil, and spices. Oh, it's probably the oil that might make it look kind of see-through. I don't know.
I don't.
Enjoy. I hope you enjoy your meal.
Actually, looks pretty good.
It would make me throw up. Sorry, I'm being
Yeah.
annoying.
If you have a potato you don't want to eat, give it to me. I will eat it.
Okay, I'll throw it over next time. Because Mum
Thank you.
used to make potatoes all the time, and I was like, Mum, I literally can't eat these. I don't know why you keep forgetting. But now she
Yeah,
doesn't
like your-
because I'm the only one who lives here now, like with my mother. So if she makes potatoes, she's kind of
It reminds.
clear.
Yeah. Yeah. It reminds me of that one. That just reminds me when my mom just fed me tuna when I was younger when I was allergic to tuna.
That's worse.
Like,
That's significantly worse.
She knew I was allergic to tuna, but she still fed me tuna, believing it'll go away. Which it sort of did,
What?
actually. But I'm still a little allergic to tuna.
I'm deeply concerned for you.
I know.
I'm glad you know. It needs to be voiced.
Yeah. But I still eat tuna sometimes. You know?
Don't.
It's
Stop.
Delicious. It's delicious. It's delicious.
It's also not. I disagree.
Shaking my head.
I disagree. It's gross. I don't like it. Stop it. I don't like it.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Mean. You felt bad. You felt bad.
I'm allergic to pineapple, but keep eating it. Yeah, we have a guilty pleasure.
Most people are allergic to pineapple. I'm
Most
kidding.
people are allergic.
I'm kidding. Pineapple, obviously you have just a full-on allergy, but pineapple burns people's tongues because it naturally is a natural dissolver.
Is that? Yeah, it has enzymes that can actually dissolve the tissue of the gut.
Yep. So it's
So
a
yeah.
natural dissolver. So
The natural dissolver.
you're probably still allergic, but like, it's okay. Everyone relates to that problem. I've never eaten
I still
pineapple
eat
though.
pineapple.
I think have I? I don't know. I don't think I liked it if I
Oh.
did eat it. My allergy is just a vulnerability. It dissolves me faster than the average person. One bite and I have red burns everywhere. Don't eat that. My mouth burns. That sounds horrible. I hope you enjoy it.
My throat just closes up whenever I eat tuna, so I can relate.
Haha, L, I'm not allergic to anything apart from alcohol, but that doesn't count. It doesn't count.
L, you have a disability.
Oh, damn you, bitch! So do you! You're just not diagnosed.
Big L, I'm not diagnosed.
Good morning, beautiful peeps. Hello, Zharansky! Good morning. We're talking about allergies, I think, at the moment.
And our mothers feeding us the very things that can kill us.
Well, that was just you. Your mum's just insane.
Yeah, probably.
Fortunately, can't relate. Yeah, that's good. I'm proud of your family for not trying to kill you.
Big L.
Good job on them. Well, my family didn't try to kill me. They did give me an alcohol allergy, but it was very quickly realized because mum is also allergic. I could be allergic to bees as well, though, but I've never been stung before, so...
Do not get stung by a bee, even if they look chubby.
I could be allergic because mum's like pretty badly allergic. So there's a chance, but I've never been stung, so L. 18 years of my life, haven't been stung by bee. I plan to keep my record.
Do not get stung by a bee. If there's a day where you get stung by a bee, I'm just gonna point and laugh.
I will bite your fingers off. You will not have any fingers anymore. All of them will be gone.
I don't need them.
We were also talking about law, by the way. Dronsky, do you want to
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about your law? Talk about law.
Wait, do you want to share lore?
I plan to break your record. Though I command wasps, not bees. Well, I haven't been stung by a wasp either, but I think I'd prefer to be stung by a bee. I haven't been stung by any flying creature that I know of. Dronsky, share your lore, please. We command lore.
We command lore.
We want lore. What was that?
Just me taking a breather.
Ah, you
Don't mind the
screamed.
noise.
On my way. No, don't! I'm being threatened, help.
I can't at the moment because Twitch is kicking me out.
Oh.
Sorry, mate.
No.
Get shanked on your own.
Beep. Oh my god, everyone's arriving. Hello, Fizzlewolf. Welcome. I did watch that video on how to pronounce your name, but I've forgotten. So I'm just not gonna try. I need to watch it again, because I have the most horrible memory. How are you going, my dude? Oh, I just realized my avatar can hear the sounds of my clicking pen. I gotta be quieter. It's so intense. Look.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome. Welcome back.
Welcome back. I am not dead. You will not declare me as dead again.
I already did.
Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Go downstairs. Trip on the fucking stairs. Roll down. Probably break my neck. Die.
That would be hilarious. Peak comedy.
Just random sound effects. Goofy sound effects. And like honking noises too.
Why is there honking noises as you fall down the stairs and die? Are your bones made of like those clown noises that honk?
Well, I do work with clowns.
Yeah, because you're a clown. L.
Well, technically, yeah, that's sort of true. I am a clown.
Deffy works at a circus, by the way.
It's not really a circus. It's
Well,
more of a service.
Service. Works with clown people. Deffy does face painting and works with like a group of people who like go to kids' parties.
Yeah. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild.
Cray cray. I think it's awesome. That might just be me though. I don't know. Everyone else might be bored by that. Or scared of it. People may very well be scared of it.
I am scared by mascots and I don't like it.
Yeah, you have it. That's pretty weird. Why are you scared of my god? That's close enough to a circus. See, thank you. See, it's pretty much a circus. Well, didn't you work at the well, you didn't work, but when you were younger, didn't your parents own a literal circus?
Okay, let me explain it.
Okay.
My dad worked at a circus. However, he quit.
Okay, because of COVID, I think.
And so instead of a circus, it's instead a service. So close enough. I did came from a circus, but it was my dad who was in the circus. Yes.
So it's pretty much just a circus then.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, by the way, for anyone confused, that's my old art drawing that I'm referencing for this one. Look at this sweet, sweet improvement. It's so sexy.
No, love improvement.
I'm from a theater. I'm from Australia, guys. What? I don't really have any interesting family things. I have some interesting.
Have a mom.
Yeah, okay. Everyone knows my mum's cool, okay?
Your mom's very cool. Meanwhile, I have an uncle that almost killed me.
Oh, my mum just arrived from work. Just as let me.
Hey, you're still you can still hear you. Oh, okay.
Now the stream can hear me. Yes, my
Hello.
mother said hi. Yeah, my mum's cool.
Yeah, your mom's cool.
Yeah, my mum's cool. She traveled the world when she was younger. She traveled the world and also worked for the king in Saudi Arabia for a while.
Yeah, she needs
and
a Netflix.
then had to run out of the country because she got pregnant illegally.
Yeah, she needs a Netflix.
What are you talking about?
She needs a Netflix.
Why does she need it? Oh, that's needing. Oh, I understand what you mean now. Yes, I agree. Let's get my mother on
agree.
Netflix. I want her to have
Hell
her
yeah,
own
hell yeah.
Netflix show.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Well, you know those like YouTube interview videos where they like interview someone on like what's it called?
On what?
On VR chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
planning on
I
I did
watched
sign
it.
mum up for one of those.
You did?
Yeah. I don't think he'll accept it, but like I did sign Mum up. I asked permission, of course. But I think Mum's stories are cool. So I think they should be shared.
Yeah, they should be definitely shared. I think it's very interesting to be shared.
Yeah, Mama is interesting.
Yeah, I'd love to watch that.
Yeah, I'd love to watch Mum talk. Because I'm sure she'll say things that I don't even know.
Yeah, she would definitely do.
I'll be like, what? What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me that? She's like, I thought I did. That'll definitely happen. But yeah, currently my mum's a nursing midwife, and she keeps seeing the government recently because she's changing laws on midwife rights and nursing rights in general in Australia. At the moment.
Yeah, that's very badass.
Yeah, she's so cool. Although I've been in the waiting room for an hour. What? Why didn't you tell me? Oh, Calvin's also there. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Have you and Calvin just been chatting? Hello, you two.
Hello? Hello.
Hi.
Why didn't you tell me?
Hey.
Why didn't you tell me?
I told you in the server.
I don't check it. I'm streaming.
Oh.
Okay.
Now Calvin's on the screen. Raven, you should set one up too. You're not on the screen. Nobody knows who you
Can
are.
you put me on Calvin?
How does
I
that
can put you on
work?
Calvin. Yeah, of course I can. Haha, Calvin, you get the deafy now.
If you teach me how, I will.
I can
make
send
it
you a
happen.
video. I can send you a video.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, yes.
Wait, I'm trying to make you smaller. God damn, my thing is not working with me. I can set one up for you, definitely. You can kind of do whatever you want. You can be flying on top of someone. You can be sitting on top of someone like Deafy is. You can just be normal like me and Calvin.
I could be a goddamn dragon.
Yeah, you can literally, no, like, look at Deafy. Deafy's a creepy, scary moth. You can be like a
Okay,
dragon just flying above
well,
everyone. Please
can
don't be
I
giant,
be-
though. Don't be too big.
Can I be just the head of a dragon coming in from the bottom, from the top of the screen,
Yes, you can.
just poking my down into the screen like, hello,
Yes,
I don't fit.
I give legal permission for that to happen.
That would so be so
Yeah.
cool.
The moth is moved to the head.
You can be like a giant dragon just at the top of the screen. Sure you can. Yes.
Yeah. Perfect.
I'm happy to give everyone one. If you're chatting in here, you're allowed
I
to have
will
one. There you are. I sent you the link. Don't make it too hyper detailed, because, well, you can if you want. Make it as detailed as you want, but like, just don't overdo it, because make sure it can still fit on the screen.
I'm overdoing it.
I don't want you to
Already
take up the
overdoing it.
entirety of the
That's fine,
screen.
yeah.
Is Calvin even here? Were you
I don't
chatting with
want-
Calvin?
Calvin? Calvin!
Calvin might have just been listening.
Come
Might have
back.
muted.
Calvin!
Were you talking
You're
with Calvin?
alone. The three of us are utterly alone. That's how
Aw.
it works.
Suffering. We're
I
all
was
alone
kicked off
together.
laptop.
Are you being
Me,
kicked
my
off?
chocolate milk and I.
Did you get kicked off?
Did I get kicked off?
No, not you. Deafy.
No.
Yeah, I got
You're
kicked
still here.
off. No
Aw.
one did.
Screw you, Debbie.
What? What did I do?
It was Deafy's sibling. Poor Debbie being accused of crimes that they did not commit.
Why are you accusing me of treason I did not commit against the Empire?
Yeah, they'd never.
You'd never.
It seems... I don't know if y'all can hear me. It seems like my mic is dead, but I'm walking to the train station in the rain. Help, please, help me. Can y'all hear me? No, we cannot hear you. Do you...
We cannot hear you. We cannot
Yeah.
hear your cries.
We
You do
cannot
not
hear
have a
your
voice.
cries.
We can
You do not have
feel
free
you
will.
guys.
Why did you message me an hour ago? You should have just told me in the chat.
Because I thought it would be funny to see when you realize where you just
I
like,
would
go
have
check the
never
server.
realized.
I was waiting for you to check the server and go, oh, holy shit, but then I forgot.
I tell people to tell me. You didn't follow the rules. I'll kick you out of this chat. I have the power. This is my server.
But do you have the balls to kick out your own DM?
No, definitely not. You'll kill Devin.
There you go.
Oh, Calvin left.
Oh, yes, I will.
Calvin, I'm gonna better go then, but good luck on the stream, Mama. We love Calvin. Everyone give Calvin kisses.
Bye,
Everyone give Calvin kivers.
Bye, Calvin.
Wait, how old is Calvin?
Calvin
I
is
don't want to
19.
repeat of the pod. Okay,
Yeah, I
mwah.
can. I can. I can.
Calvin is one of my
You
few
cannot.
in real life friends, so Calvin can say he has actually kissed me before.
Oh.
Not on the lips, always on the
Okay.
shoulders. He's very affectionate.
Adding to the to-do list. Come to Australia and do multiple things. 1, get you stung. 2, give you a kiss.
You immediately throw a bunch of wasps at me and then give me a little smooch. That's mean.
And then get attacked by the border patrol because I smuggled in wasps into the nation.
And also, you're autistic. They don't allow autistic people in this country.
Wait, what?
That's not even a joke. If you try and move here and you're autistic, they won't allow you to come because that's a disability and it'll become like an issue for them. It'll get in their way.
There's a
So if
disabled
it,
people are banned?
yeah, and autistic people, yeah. So they you can't move here if you have a disability because you'll inconvenience the country.
What
No,
the
that's
fuck?
So
not
you'll
our
cost them
country,
money,
actually.
so you can't move here because the point of moving here is so you don't cost them money, so you can get us money. So you're not.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, so that's why, Deffy, that's why I asked you if you
Well,
were
it's
autistic
like,
earlier,
I'm
because you
no-
wanted to be
Yeah, that's why.
moved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you were diagnosed, you wouldn't be able to move here very easily. You could definitely try, but I don't think it's very difficult.
Be lucky my parents do not believe that ADHD can't happen to girls.
Oh my god. Yeah, don't get
Yay.
diagnosed with ADHD either if you want to try and move here. They'll call you out for that as well.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But yes, that is 100% true, Raven. You seem very shell-shocked right now. I'm sorry that I had to tell this to you.
Yes, because when it came to international internships, this was one of the countries high on the list where I wanted to go.
Well, like, you can still try, like, but if you're trying to move here forever, they are quite strict. You can still give it a try, like, try, if you really want to give it a
What
try,
if
but
you're,
they are
like,
quite strict.
I don't know, married?
Pardon?
What if you're married to someone in the country? What do they do?
Well, like, that's a whole other thing. Then they'd have to get a marriage visa, and that's also difficult, and that also has the same rules. So you probably won't be able to get married. I'm also surprised because I didn't even know that myself. Yeah, fun fact, you are Australian, so you should have known. But yeah, I mainly know this because I'm trying to move a person here, so I have to learn a lot of the facts. Good thing my boyfriend isn't diagnosed because there's an inside joke that he'll be a forever maybe because he can't get diagnosed because he wants to move here. So yeah, there's some fun facts for you.
Don't know how. Huh.
Yeah, it's some
all
not
this-
so fun facts.
Huh.
Yeah, it's sort of dumb too.
Yeah, it is dumb. I agree.
Fucking dumb.
Because I'm autistic and they can't kick me out of the country because I was fucking born here.
From merely listening, I feel dumber.
It's
This has
okay,
nothing to do with
Raven.
you, just like I feel dumber.
Don't feel dumber, because that's the point of the law. To make you feel stupid because you can't move here. But yeah, it's quite strict because they think it's an inconvenience and it will cost them money if you're autistic. So, Not allowed.
I am going to eat Australia.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I mean, maybe the current government, because we do have better government at the moment, maybe he might be able to change the law, but I'm not hoping too much on it. He's mainly
I'm gonna
focusing on
send
other
Can you eat
rights.
my country first?
Change
Yeah,
or I will
eat the Philippines
Australia
first.
first.
The
Eat
Philippines
the
is
Philippines
worse.
first. I hate it. Yes, I hate it here. I hate it here. It's typhoon month.
Typhoon.
Typhoon month.
Yeah, every now and then Deffy's like, wait, I might be back in a while. There's a fucking typhoon.
It happens like 5 times, like in a span of 4 months. I don't know. It's
Beautiful.
rain season. We only have 2 seasons: the dry season and the wet season. We don't talk about the wet season.
We don't talk about wet season.
We don't talk about wet season.
Holy shit, your voice is good. What the fuck?
God.
What the fuck? I haven't heard you sing before. I'm sorry, that caught me very off guard.
No.
It was
No.
our wedding day.
It was our wedding day.
It was
It was
all
our
over
wedding
again.
day. There was many clouds in the sky.
Many clouds in the sky.
How the fuck? What the fuck? We need Calvin in here. He was in a musical. Calvin was in a musical. He needs to join as well. I was also in the same musical, but listen, like I didn't have a main singing part. He did. He was the Mad Hatter. It was
I set on the volume button and you made me deaf.
I'm sorry. My apologies. You shouldn't have done that to yourself. I completely blame you.
I mean, that's fair. But also, I'm looking for a little help.
Well, I guess we have yet another deaf person because I have the hearing disorder. Hey, the one that where it makes it I literally can't hear what your accent is. What the fuck? Don't worry, I know where you're from. But I can't hear anyone else's accent.
I know where you live.
I know where you live.
Yeah,
I have your address. I can send it to
Jacob
you.
Martin.
It'll be a threat.
For
It's funny
anyone
because you have no idea where I got it from. It looks great. Thank you.
Anyone that isn't accent deaf, do I have an accent? Probably,
do
but
have
what
an
is the
accent.
accent?
Yes, but I can't
Your accent is
identify
very
the accent.
cute.
You do have an accent, but I don't know what it is.
Well, to be fair, I don't know what it is either.
I assume
Your
it's the
accent is very
Netherlands.
sweet.
Because that is what I've been
No.
told.
No, actually, it's my Jewish accent that's coming true.
Oh, cool. I wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to
I
hear
think
it
your
either way.
accent is very uniquely cute.
I am making an art piece that is dealing psychic damage to me.
Oh, this one's dealing psychic damage to me. We can
because
relate.
It's so complex.
I don't normally
It's
draw things like
so
this. I was literally gonna leave it no background, but then you judged the background and I had to. Literally, I'm doing the background out of spite. It's your fault.
Sending you the I'm sending you the character that I am drawing so you can understand why I am in pain because
Okay.
look at these markings.
My mum opened the front door and the doorbell freaked out. The door was like, who's there? She's allowed to open front doors. Let me see. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
It's very pretty. Share it on the
Oh, it's
Discord,
very pretty.
or I will share it.
You're free to share it.
Okay.
That sounds like effort for me.
Share it.
Because I want everyone else in the chat to feel involved. Spider's a great motivator.
No.
Yeah, because Raven made fun of me because they said the old art background looks better because I didn't have a background on this one yet. And then I was like, actually, I was gonna literally not draw a background. This is the old art I'm redrawing. Alright, There you go. I shared it. There you go. Now, Deafy, can you see why there's a struggle there? Can you see the struggle? Oh,
Can you see the markings?
give me one moment.
One.
Yeah, I can see the
Ah,
markings.
the-
I can feel the pain.
Okay,
Thank you. for
I'm finishing off
understanding the
when this
pain.
drawing is done. I'm just gonna keep struggling until I like it.
So you're gonna keep struggling forever? That's sad.
You bitch. Don't curse me.
I will curse you.
Don't
You
curse
cannot
me.
stop me.
No! I don't want to
I
keep
will
working on
curse
this
you
for the rest
by-
of forever.
Breaking the terms of service whilst I'm on stream.
I will delete you. That is my threat.
In Discord or existence?
Existence. I thought that was clear.
I could break the terms of service by saying what differently hearing is actually the word for.
Oh, don't say that! Don't do that,
I will
please.
break the terms by referring to the utterly abled by the correct term that doesn't actually
No!
offend. The utterly. They
We have an
really
evil
hate
person on
being
this
called
call.
that way, by the way.
Yeah, no.
But they really hate being called utterly abled. They want the official term, but then there's the terms of service.
Yeah, who likes that term anyway? It's gross.
Well, Twitch, clearly.
Well, Twitch is homophobic. I said it. And also
The terms
probably
of
ableist.
service.
I'm breaking them.
The terms
They're
of service.
broken.
They're broken, that means you're free! Quick say all the words!
Deafy and Raven, this is the first time you're talking with each other in real life, and I don't think in real life, via voice chat, and I don't think there's the proper amount of chaos in it. So I would
Do
appreciate.
I need to scream a little more?
I feel
Taking a piss.
ew. Dan,
He said he wanted chaos.
that,
He said he wanted chaos.
I could just start screaming and not stop.
I meant chaos
let's be
together
together.
because you two are both chaotic. I thought there would be more chaos with the both of you.
I'm honestly a little tired, to be honest, but I'm taking a piss and I would like to scream with Raven. Okay,
Okay, you're
deep
breathing.
breaths.
Yeah? Ah!
Actually,
Wow.
no, let me go
You
outside.
guys
let me
didn't
go
even
outside.
get to yellow on the sound audio.
Okay, let me go outside. Give me a sec. I'm still fucking pissing.
L
I'm still taking a
L
piss.
L.
If you hear a toilet flushing, you did not hear a thing.
Okay, it's okay. I'm legally deaf anyway.
Oxygen!
To be fair,
said
it's 7 a.m. for Raven, so it
listen,
might be
listen, I-
tired. Yeah, I assume you haven't slept.
I have not
I'm just
slept,
gonna
no.
This
screech.
is
I
Jaronsky's
intend
morning,
not
but
to
you're deep nighttime.
I mean, it's sort of my morning if you consider that I have no intent to go to bed.
You need to go to bed though.
Yeah, we need to go to bed.
No.
And also, can I screech?
Yes,
Ooh.
screech away.
Yes.
Me.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Okay, screech.
Already did.
I didn't even hear it.
Okay, let me
Pick it up.
let me do it again. Let me do it again.
I take it's being filtered out. Do you have filter on, like sound filter, Discord filter?
No, I don't. That's how I screech.
Oh, it's like a bat. I get it. I get it.
You're-
It's so loud, it's silent.
I approve of the bet.
We approve.
Almost done with this complex exercise. I'm half-assing the markings, by the way.
Ah.
Nice, I got a typhoon warning.
What?
Let's
The
go. Another
prophecy
typhoon.
comes true.
Let's go.
The prophecy.
I didn't hear what they said.
The typhoon warning. They got a typhoon
Oh!
Yeah, let's go.
The
Let's
prophecy!
go.
Typhoon
warning.
time!
Like the
Whoop,
ancient
whoop.
heralds foretold.
Another
Okay.
rainy day.
Guys, appreciate the difference between these two drawings. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Are you
I am not
appreciating
on
it?
Twitch.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Okay. I appreciate it.
You better be.
Ah.
The old version had fewer toes.
Yeah,
were-
I don't know why I didn't draw his toes.
Why? Why did
I
he
don't know
deduct
why.
his
Look, in the
toes?
reference, he has toes.
Why did he deduct his toes?
I appreciate you appreciate my face. Dronsky, have you seen my face? I don't know if you have. Thank you. Thanks for the appreciation.
I will appreciate your face, which I can see through your lamp.
My lamp.
I've never seen your face either.
Your lamp.
Huh. No, but I'll appreciate it nonetheless.
I have
Okay,
the-
thanks.
I have the corrupted ability.
I
to
appreciate
observe
all
people
of your
through their own
faces as
lamp.
well. All of your faces are appreciated.
Mine?
Yes. I've seen your
Bro,
face.
if you saw my forehead, man.
Well, if you
I
see
appreciate
my
your forehead.
face, then I should ask why you appreciate it.
Because
I
it's
know it's the
beautiful. It's
I
beautiful.
appreciate your face, Raven.
Gasp.
Beautiful face. I saw your face
Beautiful
as
face.
you downed a bottle of vinegar.
Wait, what?
There's a video of Raven where it downs a bottle of vinegar, and I watched that video, and that was the first time I'd ever seen its face. I think you've seen mine. I might have
Did
seen
you-
it like once, but then
downed it?
forgot.
A bottle of vinegar?
I vaguely remember. Well,
I
it failed to
didn't
down it. It failed to down it.
Down
It spat it out.
I took one sip.
And
I
this
don't
is
know if
because
it's
Fish, who plays Zegroth, downed a bottle of
Can
vinegar.
drink vinegar.
Fish just drinks vinegar for fun.
Fish loves vinegar.
Fish just
And
drinks
it's
vinegar for
scary.
fun, and Raven was trying it out, and Raven did not appreciate it.
I died.
Yeah, it was quite funny. I actually haven't seen Fish's face, but I have seen the video of Fish
There
laughing
is
at
a
you.
video of Fish drinking it, but it's not a very good video because Fish just drinks it and moves on with her life.
Fish just like delicious. It's not even
Yeah.
a challenge. It's just normal life things
is
for
great.
Fish.
Having a sip.
To give like this old art piece that I drew defense, I also hated it at the time I drew it. So so I didn't like it when I drew it, so it's fine cuz this was more what I was imagining, but I couldn't figure out how to art that.
But now you can.
I now can.
And
A year
still
later,
you
I can do it.
and still you feel.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but maybe next year.
I am here.
I'll
to be a
redraw it
pain
again
in the
next
pain
year.
only.
And I'll
Raven,
never
how
be
do you
happy with it.
ever think of life?
What?
Defi, why are you being
How do you ever think of
existential?
life? I don't know, man. It's raining. It's low temperature.
Yeah,
It's a perfect
yeah,
time to have an existential crisis.
The definition of life?
Your own definition.
42.
I like hamburgers.
I
and
agree.
cheese too.
I agree with the 42 statement. Yes, I made that joke so much this year at school. Like a ridiculous amount. But I
It's an
appreciate that
old
you're making it.
joke, though, because I made that joke when I was like, fuck, 13?
Everyone made that joke. It's not invented by any of us.
It's How old is that joke? This reminds me.
Well,
I
whenever someone said who said the meaning of life was 42, that's when the joke started. Whoever made that statement.
What are you guys talking about?
So there's this dude who said the meaning of life. Google what the meaning of life is. Google it.
Okay.
I hope it
It
comes
just
up.
said Jesus.
No, it didn't. Shut up.
Bro, I'm in the Philippines. Of course it would be Jesus.
I'll send you my image, the correct one.
Well, then
I'll put it
look
on general
up in
pics.
English.
You definitely don't know my face. You definitely wouldn't know, say, if I did see you at Oz Comic Con. Yeah! I know your fursuit, if that helps. It's from a Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, is it? That makes a lot of sense. I really need to read that
Yeah,
book.
like 32
42.
is the answer to answer everything. That's the original thing. It's the answer to everything.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Also,
I didn't
on
know
the
that.
topic of things
Thanks, Dronsky.
that are older than you think. I still, when I learned the word lewd, I always thought it was like slang, recent slang of some kind.
It is not.
It's in the Bible,
Yep, it is.
and
I
still
the thing is,
feeling
as someone who went to a Christian school, I was aware of that because whenever someone realized that that word was in the Bible, everyone like, look at page whatever, and so that's how I knew that.
lewd.
They'd be like, look at this
You know
page.
what film The Rule? Set
Raven.
in one sentence.
Never read the
one
book,
line,
only
it's
watched
just-
like the first 2 minutes of the movie. Well, I have watched a Bible movie. I haven't even read the book. I just went to a Christian school and read whatever page they told me to read. And it sucked. Fuck Christianity.
Raven.
Sorry, not to you guys. Fuck the Christianity that I studied at my school because it was really homophobic and ableist and all of the bad ones. But like, if you're Christian, I've met very nice Christian people that are still Christian. That's what I mean. But fuck the Christianity they taught at my school.
Say that this is one consecutive sentence line rule thingy. This is like set in one breath in the Bible.
Okay.
Not per se word for word because I'm half quoting it, but this
That's
is
okay.
one thing. You will not let your daughter dress in a revealing way, sell her into prostitution, or shave the sides of your beard, lest this world be filled with lewdness. Same breath.
Huh.
Selling your daughter
I
into prostitution.
don't remember this.
and shaving
Actually, I
sides
don't
of
have
your
a fursuit.
beard
Ah,
are
sorry.
totally bad.
There's a little, I think I mixed you with a different person in my brain for some reason.
Raven.
How could you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have a photo with me, I would remember. You might have said,
Raven.
Effie?
if you were hanging out with,
Effie?
Raven.
if you,
Taco
you were,
shush.
Raven.
On the
Raven?
Hitchhiker side, I grew up
Yes.
Catholic.
Not
but
gonna lie, I was
did a
just saying your
total
name over
180
and
a few
over
years ago
again.
and became a
Like,
Satanist.
more
Oh,
quietly.
Satanist
than
is such a
loudly.
vibe.
But not gonna lie, your voice.
I like Satanism. It's a vibe. Anyway, sorry.
Not gonna lie, Raven, your voice is very relaxing for some reason.
It is.
Aw.
It's very soothing, even though you're saying the most
I'm
cursed
so
things all of the time.
sleepy.
Oh my god, Raven! Yes! I was about to ask you to do that! Now that you're actually talking, do the Sparky voice. Do it.
Sparky voice!
It's so
I
cute.
think this was my Sparky voice.
Yeah, it was.
Sparky voice, I think this is my Sparky voice. Very
I
excited
thought
Sparky
this was
voice.
cute.
This is my heart, and I will defend all the gold from the big lizard.
Why are you calling him a lizard? You're a dragon also. You're a little lizard. You're both dragons.
I am.
What is happening?
I am a true dragon.
Okay, Otter.
This is fake dragon.
Okay, what is happening, Otter? We are this is Raven. Raven is my DM in D&D,
Hi.
and Raven is doing some of its D&D voices that it does for role playing. There you go. That's all the explanation you really need.
And if I want to go a little, I don't know what this is, but if I like talking
Do
to
Sim's
someone
voice and make me
down
sad.
here- Okay.
Fuck. Stop.
Raven, you're really good at voice impressions.
That made me immediately sad.
Hey, Stefan.
Stop it, you bitch.
When will I see Artemis again?
I'm going to kill you. Don't make me remember that. It's making me sad. We ended the D&D session on that character having a breakdown. It was really, really sad.
I know.
Oh my god, shut! I'm muting you. I'm going to mute you.
No.
Why does it go back to their voice?
That's much nicer.
Hey, Devin. When it's out of here coming back.
That is way less sad. The thing is, because I wasn't there long enough, I don't have a huge connection with Artemir because he kind of died when I arrived. I arrived and then he died. And I was like, oh shit.
Okay. Time for the real set.
Hey, Devin.
Yes?
Old coming back.
We can get to like what the fuck is that dude's name? The rich guy?
Zach Merritt here?
Yeah, that one. We can go say hi to him,
And
and then I
alive.
can get you the gold back. Just go say hi to him. He has all the monies.
Yes, let me just slip into my Zach Merritt here voice.
I haven't heard his voice before. That's really weird.
Splendid to meet you.
Can I have your money, please?
No,
Oh, can my dragon have your money?
perhaps.
Yes! Win! That's what I was gonna do with it. Didn't get a failing, mainly because I was a little shy within crowded places. Next time, we need to say hi. We need to say hi.
Absolutely.
We need to meet up so you can say hi. No shyness.
I thought you were talking about meeting up with Zach. I was like, oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, I mean we can meet up with Zach as well. I just want to steal his money so I can give it to Sparky. Well, not steal it. I just want
I
to
need
put Sparky on top of his money.
Man, you guys are really good at
Nice
voice
to-
impressions.
I'm not really.
Nah, you good too, man. You both really good.
Dank.
And it's coming from
need
an
you to
ex-ventriloquist.
Yeah, what the fuck? Your life is weird, Deffy. I love you.
Bro, no.
No. Yes.
It's been a while since I did any voice impressions. It's been like
Go.
years.
Do it.
I remember.
Well, you have
I
to for
remember I-
D&D because you want to be a D&D
Yeah,
person.
I'm going to practice that. I need
Go.
to be like in private in order to do that. Like I can't.
Do it.
I'm really surrounded by people.
Go.
No.
Do you need warm-up time while I share fun facts about Zach Merritt here?
Yeah, you guys do whatever. I'm just gonna warm up a bit. I might not, but because there's so many people around me right now,
It's okay. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
You don't have to.
Alright,
I'm
you
just
guys-
teasing.
you guys vibe. You guys vibe. I'm just gonna listen
Five.
while you guys do chaos.
Give fun facts. Well, I have to finish up stream soon, so go quick.
Okay, so, when Zakharov spent his, what's it called? The last party when you're single before a wedding?
No idea. I hope that helped.
But do you know, are you not knowing the word or not knowing what it is?
The word.
Fair enough, as long as you know what it is, it's good enough.
Yes.
Yeah, like, Zakov spent the party with only Zach because the rest of the party kind of ditched him to do their own thing.
Oh.
So Zach has spent his wealth on hookers and strippers and whatever the young prince wanted.
Oh.
I say young prince, he's 34.
Well, that's pretty young for a prince. I mean, I think Sim is a bit younger, but you know. But he's a king, so there's a difference.
500 sheep. Anywho, afterwards he woke up in Zack Meritir's mansion with a hangover, and Zack Meritir decided to give him a healing potion to deal with the hangover. This particular healing potion was made of angelic blood and could cure anything, and it was used on a hangover. Because the dude has like 20,000 of them anyway.
He could have just waited.
Yeah, but it's just like, oh, it's your wedding. Let's get you in tip-top shape. Here, drink this. Oh, okay. What is this?
What the fuck?
A true healing potion made of a celestial plant.
Can I have that? I want one.
To be fair, he got. Sure.
Nice.
To be fair, he got those healing potions from just celestials who are in his depths that owe him money.
But how did he get
Because
into
he
Celestials that own him money? How did what?
Who doesn't owe him money?
I don't think Devon does.
Yet.
And Devon is not owing this man money.
I will say he owns every single gambling thing in at least the Empire,
Jesus.
and also beyond.
All
Like,
of
I'm
them.
sure there are a few places that are an exception, but at least in Hillsmart he owns all of them, and beyond there he owns multiple chains, so it's a different name.
I
but
like
it's
how
the
you're
same.
like, at least in Hale's money, this is your universe. you can make it do whatever you want.
Yeah, and I am saying at least in Hillsmart.
You're saying, I don't know.
But yeah,
Funny.
the thing is, he owns pretty much everything that's to do with gambling, so he has just every gambling debt is a debt to him. So if you ever go gambling and you leave with a debt that you need to pay off, the debt is to him.
Oh, okay. I prefer not to be in debt, so I'm good. I'm not gonna gamble.
You know about Sakrov's debt? Yeah, that's a gambling debt.
He gambled. Was he drunk? Was it related to the hangover at all?
Sakrov no, the debt is from before the party met him.
Oh, okay. Well, isn't he friends with
Yeah, it's
fucking what's his face? Can't he just get him to pay the debt off?
yes, his wedding gift was that debt was exempt.
Oh,
The debt that currently remains for him is the debt to other nobles.
oh, okay. That's a nice wedding
They're
gift.
like, yeah, wedding gift. All your debt is obsolete.
What's his other debt for? Is it all gambling?
It's all gambling related. Like he got in, being pressured to pay off one debt, he got into debt with other people. Like,
Man,
smart
I'm not
person.
gonna be a Zegroth ever. I'm not. No, don't you sure me. I'm not.
I don't know.
Don't you peer pressure me to get a gambling debt, you little shit.
Gambling debt. Gambling debt. Also, I finished the very complex character. I finished it good enough.
Fair enough,
will
I do
not
that too.
hear about this not being good enough. This is good enough. It's gift art. I'm not even getting paid for this shit. It's good enough.
Well, did you design that character?
No.
Oh, I thought you did. I don't know why. Every time I see that
don't-
species, I'm like, oh,
I
you
didn't
designed it.
design it. I designed a lot of this.
Yeah, exactly.
species, but not all.
You didn't design this painful, beautiful atrocity.
No.
Well, the
because
gift art
I-
is very gorgeous.
To be fair, whenever I design a character, I keep replication in mind. Can this character be drawn again?
Fair enough. Yeah, I do that
That-
too.
For me, an important thing, like, can this character be repeated by whoever buys this character? Or, like, if someone buys character, can it be repeated if they get commissioned?
Mm.
Is this a replicatable design?
Yeah, that's good. It's good to have that, because otherwise
Yeah.
some people would get fucked by it.
Some might.
Because people
Some
are like, oh,
might
pretty
be
design,
very
and then they're like,
complex.
uh-oh. It's impossible to draw
I
for
mean,
me.
some of them are very complex, but they'll be replicatable.
Yeah.
Like, I'll add runes, but I'll put them in a very specific place.
Mm.
So it's just one little area that's hard.
It's also good to consider, would this
Or
be a
if
pain
it-
in the absolute ass to draw, like... Because you could draw, like, a shit ton of things over and over again, but do you really want to?
Yeah. Also, for a lot of things, if it is a complex design, I'll make sure that a complex all over the body design, I make sure that it doesn't need to be exact.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's
So
good.
the kind of design where you don't need to copy the exact markings, you just need to copy the
Mm,
markings vaguely.
that's good. I kind of do that as well. With most of my
Or the
characters, the markings are okay.
people-
Apart from that one dude who drew my one-eyed character with an eye. That...
What happened?
I don't even know what... I didn't point it out because I didn't even notice at first, just because my brain was turned off at the time. But it was like, if you check an art fight... If you check my art fight, there's a dude who drew one of my characters who has one eye with two eyes.
I guess he just thought that the eye patch was aesthetic and was totally.
It wasn't even an eye patch! It wasn't even an eye patch! He literally just doesn't
was
have
just a
anything
bonus.
there!
Oh gosh, that's worse.
He
It was
just...
just a
it's,
bonus. It was just a bonus.
it's literally... No, his eye is closed. It looks like it's permanently closed. It's, because it's stitched. His eye is stitched up. There isn't even an eye patch there. It's stitched.
How?
So maybe he thought... My best idea is that he thought the eye was closed in the reference, even though there's a big arrow and sign that says only has one eye on the reference. I don't know how you fuck up that bad. It's not... It
So
wasn't a bad art
rebel.
piece. I don't really mind. I just find it funny. But like, goddamn. Are you finding it?
Do it, do it.
I can
do
hear...
it.
I can hear someone typing.
Oh no, I am just typing. Sorry.
Criminal.
I am uploading the thing.
Bro, why is your keyboard so loud? In the most loving way possible.
Don't be mean.
I'm sorry.
Be nice to the click clack board.
The click-clack board is beautiful. I'm just confused by his volume.
Click clack board.
It's just it does take off the tension when it's like when when we're doing DM stuff. In
Nice
D&D,
click.
it's like there's no suspicion because we always know when you're typing because it's so loud. Like like for instance, if someone, let's say someone was lying, another character was lying and only one person knew that someone was lying. And you just go like, we're just like, oh, I wonder if he was lying or not. And we hear aggressive typing. we can figure out that there's more of a
good.
story behind that.
I am aware of that, so what I will sometimes do is send people bullshit.
That's funny. What do you even
the
say?
Same thing when
You just do a smiley face?
I don't know, whatever the fuck that they're gay.
Ah, okay. I wonder if you've done that
It's
to
the
me.
same thing
I'm
where
checking.
like
Help! I'm trapped by the cat.
Oh, that's
good kitty.
Good kitty.
When I do in-person Dungeons and Dragons for things like Night Shift or Secrets or whatever, I might whisper into someone's ears. If they fail the check and they get the information, I'll whisper to the ear that they failed it and then start just talking about random shit. That has nothing to do with it. Just to stall time so I talk along to everyone, so you don't
Yeah.
know what they know. You just know that they were whispered to for a while.
Because we don't know what they know. Tippy
They
taps on
don't know
keyboard,
what they know.
says Fizzlewolf.
No one knows this is the room where it happens. The room.
Yeah, thanks for understanding my
No one
reference.
knows what it's like
What are you singing?
to be the bad, to be the sad man.
What are you saying?
Behind blue eyes.
No one
Boulevard of
knows
broken
what they
dreams.
know.
Oh, I'm so confused right now.
Is it
Don't
a
you
Hamilton
know
reference?
The Boulevard. No, it's the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. It's a song.
Never heard of
Oh,
it.
this is saddened.
Send
This
it
is
to me.
sad.
My days.
Send it to me.
The olden days. Sure.
We're babies. We're children.
We're babies.
I know
We're
you are
children.
babies.
Stop assuming
I
we
am
know
only
fully
things.
1 year.
aware that
I've
you
never
are
been to school
in-
before.
I never graduated. I do not work
Your
for jobs.
diaper
I do not
needs
pay
to be
taxes.
changed.
Why would I know these olden people songs? I'm not an old person.
Or would I know these wrinkly songs?
Yeah, Wrinkle Man.
Now I'm scared to sing anything ever again.
Wrinkle.
Wrinkle, 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 little star.
This reminds me of when a 17-year-old
Oh.
called me a boomer.
Raven, your username seems to have suddenly changed.
Huh.
I don't know what
wonder how
happened
that
there.
could have happened.
Ah, it's a shock.
How
I can't
could
believe
this
it.
have-
This is crazy.
Wow.
Man, this is crazy.
Wow, I don't know how this happened.
Wow.
Wow, that's kind of
Wow.
crazy, isn't it? Anyway,
You're kind of crazy.
thanks.
In a bad way.
Can't believe it.
Deja vu. I have been in this place before. I
Who
don't know,
doesn't
this is music
Higher
in my
than
head
the
now.
street, and I know it's
my
time to go free.
Calling you, and the search is a mystery.
Wow, this is such a beautiful
Mystery.
symphony.
Standing on my feet. You know that it's hard to see. Yeah!
Yay!
We need Calvin up in this house. He is the
Yeah, we-
singer.
We need like a karaoke, session.
Karaoke night. I can see what I can do.
And yeah, we can have a karaoke session. Let's
This is
go.
harder to set up than y'all think it is.
I know, and that's the fun part. It can be very laggy. And that's
It'll
the
be
fun part.
horrible. Like, I'm just warning you guys. It won't be fun.
I
Like,
was
if it's
part
on
of
my
the
screen,
Discord.
You'll be like 10 seconds behind whatever lyrics I'm singing out.
I know, and that's the most fun part.
I was in a She Shanty Discord, and it was a hell
Oh god.
for people to try and sing She Shanty together.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I did it again. I did it again.
What did you do?
I did it again. I did it again.
Oh no, the layers.
No
Ah!
way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was very small. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay.
I am obliged to send the layers email now. Here you go.
What is that?
Layers. It's a screaming onion, and the emoji just got layers.
Oh, I could not
It's
figure out what that was.
from
I thought it was like a woman with no hair with her arms up in the air. That's what I thought it
Could be
was.
that too. But no, it's an onion because it's from Akilite, a different art streamer.
Okay.
And if years go wrong, we just spam the onion at her.
Oh no.
I have many great emotes. I have Akiachi.
Oh my god, that's cursed.
I have.
Hey, get me
Baguette.
up to
Yes,
affiliate so
sir.
I can get so I can get
Akia
things as
hearts
one.
with a baguette through it.
Stop choking! Oh no!
In the name of the ship was a Billy of Steve.
Akia bunk,
Wouldn't
which
you
is
up
a
and
loaf
bow her
of
to
bread
town?
on top of
Oh, that's a bop.
Soon
I don't know the
may
words.
our
I just know the
rock
vibes.
plenty and rum.
You're reading the
One day
lyrics.
when any tongue is done. Yeah, I am.
You cheater.
Bro, I don't know. I don't memorize everything.
Tisk tisk. What are these emotes? My brain is really struggling to breathe. Okay, that's... Okay. Why do they all have hats?
Why not?
You got me there, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Why don't you have emotes with hats?
Because I don't have emotes yet.
Lame.
Well, then get me up to affiliate.
Sounds like effort.
You have so much power in your hands.
Kids these days are being lazy. Just do it yourself.
I'm trying! You bitch!
Do
I will
it
fight
better.
you.
Do it even better. Also have this.
Well, I can access that one. Sorry, I won't have time to play games, to play Temtem like I thought I would. To make up for it, the entirety of my next stream will be Temtem. The whole thing.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
What?
You did not hear what I just said.
I heard,
You
oh,
did
yeah,
not-
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
have a
that's
hearing
partially
disorder,
correct.
stop being ableist. Ableism in the flesh, guys. Tisk tisk. Can't believe you
Calling
do
the
this.
cops.
Yeah, I'm calling the cops. The cops are being called.
Don't. I'm just a
Cops are coming.
minor.
I didn't realize you
Cops
mind.
can
Damn, I didn't know
still
you were cool like
arrest
that.
them,
I'm a minor.
So that's why we call them miners, because you put them to work in the mine.
I like the meme that's like, in 1920 we stopped children from going into the mines. In 2020 the most popular game in the world is Minecraft. The children crave the mines.
We do crave the mines. I do crave the mines.
They wish to return.
All
That's
for
a,
that
it's a
diamond.
meme I stole from Twitter somewhere, but it's funny.
Good.
Yeah, I saw it too. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I saw it like this morning. I don't know why everything I see in the morning comes up later in the afternoon. Raven, you should go to bed.
I am not going to
What
bed.
time is it over there?
It's like 8 a.m.
Almost 8. Almost
I'm-
8. 5 before 8.
I'm such a fucking genius.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah,
so
you
Raven-
haven't slept all
Raven,
night.
You promised me the moth lore.
Yeah. Raven, you haven't
I
provided
made
moth
a lot
lore.
of art last night.
You haven't provided moth lore.
You haven't provided the moth
moth?
lore. Yeah,
Ah,
go to sleep first. Go to sleep.
no. I'm
They-
actually not going to sleep.
Raven, they want the moth lore and all the shit for moths so they can write their D&D character and then find a DM who will accept the moth.
Yeah, I'd like to be a moth.
That's going to be me, so...
Okay, you.
Okay, you that.
Are we gonna make an entire new campaign just for the moth?
No.
New
Moth
campaign for Moth.
campaign.
Moth campaign.
Moth campaign.
Okay, but just set up that this will be a moth campaign with like insect characters, insect NPCs, etc. And then someone
I want to play
shows
Azimuth.
up as the someone just shows up as the meat-eating Flurari.
I
Just
have
to
not
hurt me.
caught it. I have
I-
not caught anything what he just said.
Okay, so
You're gonna have
I
to
just
explain what a
started
flurry is.
Flurari is the plant people race.
Yes.
Blue
And
light?
they
I
eat bugs. That's what
Flurari.
Zegroth is.
Oh.
Yes, they eat bugs. I can imagine that I set up this campaign and I let people know that the theme of the campaign is like insect people, and you will be encountering insect NPCs and lots of Feywild shit.
I have a
and
lot
you
of
can be
insect
insected
OCs.
yourself.
Yeah, you literally have pretty much
Perfect. So-
only insect OCs, Defi.
I just set that up, and then one person is gonna show up at the table and have the insect-eating race and just a shit-eating grin. If
Yeah,
I was a player, that person would be me.
do not eat my mob.
Yeah, I just thought, imagine if the baby moth joined our campaign and then immediately got fucking eaten by Zegroth.
Yes.
That would be so fucked
Okay,
up.
so we got a guest appearance, but the guest appearance is just me narrating that Zekov is crouched in the corner eating something.
Oh no! Oh god!
No.
I would actually kill Zegroth. Like, Zegroth is gone from the campaign. Zegroth already ate one of my dragons. Did you know that? Did you know that Zegroth ate one of my dragons? Did you know that? That's why I hate
Like-
King Zegroth, because in the other universe, Devon had 2 dragons, which was a giant wyvern and a fairy floss dragon named Fairy. And like a little pink dragon named Fairy. And since Zegroth eats fairies, he ate her.
That's sad.
Not even because the dragon was made of fairy floss, because the dragon was named Fairy.
Yeah, it was because the dragon was named Fairy, and because Zegroth eats fairies. And that's why Devon hates King Zegroth, because in that universe, Zegroth was a king. So that is the context.
That's a lot of context.
It's quite a lot of context, yes.
Yeah, my mothling is gonna die.
Please, no! Baby! Moth baby! We don't want Moth baby to die.
I can keep you alive and safe from the world. I just can't protect you from the part.
Party will protect. Devon will protect.
Yeah, the moth will definitely like Devin the best.
Rough ball.
Devon will adopt yet another child.
Yeah, not gonna lie, the moth might think one of the reasons why the moth would like Devin, because it reminds him of a tree.
Tree father. Tree father. Father is tree. Tree father. Tree father.
Tree.
Because I have a headcanon
Protect
about
moth.
my
We agree.
moths where they just chill around. They just hang on to a person, like mostly their backs, and just sleep there.
Well, like, no, a couple of characters have already done that to Devon, haven't they? Tree father.
Yeah, they did.
Tree father. Yeah, they all climbed on his back. Tree father.
Yeah, tree father.
Tree father.
Okay, so I'm gonna make it. Tree father's gonna be cute until I make a tree eating race, and then they just look at Devon.
They're all calling them Tree Father, and then he's like, Tree? Tree? Tree?
Tree?
Meal. And he's like, no, I'm not a tree, I'm a human tree.
Eat the tree.
Eat the tree.
No, he's the Tree Father.
But yeah, so far what I'm gonna choose for the moth is either fighter or rogue.
Just because
Seem mod-
Very good.
I suggested the ones you suggested for me for a starter person, since they've never
Yeah,
I
played
did
before.
tell Raven
The
that.
tree.
True, father.
And I gave the lore.
You,
Do you
you gave
have-
the lore?
Do you have any ideas of what stats a moth would have?
Yeah, the stats. That's
Uh,
what I was asking for.
Probably a +2 in charisma and a +1 in wisdom.
Nice.
Okay, can you type it down soon? Because I most likely forgot.
And also, Defi does not know how to roll stats, so we're gonna have to teach him how to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you have dice? Do you have any dice? Or were you gonna have to provide them with
No.
shit?
I mean, there's
No, I don't
digital
have
dice.
dice.
Yeah,
If
we
you
can use
just
digital
type
dice.
Yeah,
Google
digital
literally
dice.
has dice.
Yeah, and so you have to roll and decide.
Yeah.
Wow, we're so good
I
at
already
this.
gave the warning that unless you already know the DM, right, to not roll stats ahead of time.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
either use buy or don't prepare the stats, because different DMs use different rules for stat
Yeah.
rolling. Because officially stat rolling is homebrew. So every DM does it a little
Oh.
bit differently, and if you do them ahead of time, you might have done them wrong, and then you just have to redo them. So it's like either do point buy. If you type in D&D 5e point buy, you will just instantly find a website, so you don't have to do math. You just click buttons.
Yeah, you can just decide. You can just go for the natural ones, and then if your DM would like you to roll them, then you can roll them afterwards.
Oh, okay,
But-
okay. I'll keep that in mind.
But again, with the DM, you have to discuss whoever you find as a DM. You have to discuss the moth race as a whole
Yeah.
before you actually join a
Yeah,
campaign.
I need.
Yeah.
Because
will
Defi
say
Defi wants to join a
there
campaign
is-
in about February.
I will say there is just the fairy race. The fairy
the fairy.
race can absolutely be a moth fairy, is not homebrew, completely canon. And you can add features such as antenna and insect legs onto that race, as per
Oh.
the canon. So you
Okay.
can make a pretty good moth that is non-homebrew. You can also use my homebrew in my campaign, but also if you just want to have something for a different campaign and you're not sure what homebrew is allowed, you always just go with the fairy race, and that's pretty much an automatic pass. The only issue there might be that some DMs don't allow flying races,
Oh,
in which
okay.
can't be a moth anyway. But
If you're a baby moth, you can argue that you can't fly though. So
yeah,
Yeah, my
They might
moth
allow
does
you
not
to-
fly.
they might allow you to just be the fairy and not use the flying. That's
yeah. Oh yes, they are constellations, but I have no knowledge on actual constellations, so I just draw random lines. The Raven, I'm seriously like, after we teach Defi how to play, we should definitely turn Defi into a DM because Defi would be really good at it.
Ah,
I'm being honest. You would be.
not gonna lie, not
Defi
gonna
is
lie.
so creative and has such good world building skills.
Hmm.
You could definitely
you
make
know
a
what?
really interesting campaign.
Not gonna lie, I would love to be a DM nonetheless.
oh no, I've made a mistake somewhere.
I barely
Oh.
even remember the constellations, so I'm pretty much the same. Yeah, you could just pretend they're actual constellations for me. That's real constellation, totally real, totally not.
Your face
up.
is a constellation.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Bark, bark, bark. Dog says bark. How are you going to respond to that?
You bite back.
No. That's mean. Don't bite the dog.
I bite my dog back too.
Bro, if I bit my dog back, she would scream.
My
I have-
dog would bite me back also.
It's just a biteception. Bark, bark, bark. Yes.
We give one
That's
another
what dog said.
rabies.
Oh no. How are you not dead?
I have maintained a maturity,
That's very impressive.
which is invincibility against rabies.
Invincibility against rabies. Good job.
Yeah.
Maybe
Thank
someone
you.
can use your blood as a cure, like those weird vampire movies.
They would. They should. They should.
Yeah, I agree.
I was doing a thing, and why are we using blood as a cure for rabies as a vampire or something?
No, like how they do in those weird zombie movies where they're like, oh, this person is immune to it, so we can use their blood to figure out a cure. Like that?
Oh yeah.
Ah, that.
Yeah, you understand now. Anyway, I'm done drawing, so I think I'm gonna finish up stream because I've been streaming for too long anyway.
Hey.
Oh,
We
hey,
can
then
find
we
it
can
rough.
talk about the stuff that's been on Twitch. No, you can go all nuts.
Can, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll find someone to raid who
Raid.
can be
Yeah. I
entertaining.
might not be there
Have
because
full little
Twitch is being weird.
backgrounds.
What?
You
What?
just have a full little backgrounds.
Yes. What do you mean?
That's kind of stupid. On one side it's smart, on the other side... Excuse me?
No, those are backgrounds for, have you seen my Instagram?
I have not. I don't
You should
have
look at my Instagram, because you will understand why that is there like that.
No.
Okay.
Make me.
I won't. Hope that helps. Okay, I need to find someone in the art category that I want to raid.
But I might not be there because Twitch is being a little homophobic at the moment.
Fair enough.
Just imagine
That
this
person
is
seems
small
cute. I'm gonna
mopping
read
with a knife.
I am very...
Okay, let's see if that username is incredibly hard to do. Okay, we're rating that person. Yay! Yay! Say
Raid!
Ray!
Raid! I'm
Raid!
sad I'm not there, but raid!
Raid!